Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Mukluk, and this is Chip, who is currently a loaf, a rare treat. He is joining us, he is on his throne right now, just chilling over there. Hope you guys had a good day. It is Guild Wars Tuesday, it is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. We're going to be doing a giveaway tonight. Got a bunch of goodies in the giveaway vault for you guys, some skins, some cool stuff, all in-game items tonight. Redeem Pet Chip. I just pet Chip. I just did that. What's up? What's up? I am supposed to disturb you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting under the chin, right where he likes it. Okay, we'll just do that while we talk. Yes, Guild Wars Tuesday. Going to be playing some Guild Wars 2. Going to do the giveaway. Going to play a bit of Total War at the end of the stream to top things off. And then going to be getting ready for tomorrow, where we've got 2 new games tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I've got a Patreon pick that wants me to try out the new Final Fantasy game that came out today. And then, well, on PC today. And then tomorrow night, I am going to be doing a sponsored stream for Frostpunk 2. Very, very excited for tomorrow. Today, we're doing giveaway, giving out some free stuff, and working on some projects. Did you do your daily POF Mystic coins? Don't even know what you're talking about. No, I'm good. I've got like 4,000 Mystic coins. I'm fine. Let's see. Good evening, Mr. Muck and Peeves. Hi, Smashy. Welcome. Can't wait for FF16 to it. That wasn't a joke. No, I had a Patreon basically say, they paid for a stream, and they said, I want you to try the new Final Fantasy. So, if I love it, it'll be the new morning game until it's done. If I don't love it, then it'll just be for tomorrow. We'll see. But tomorrow morning, I'll be on the Final Fantasy. Hello, Atrixon. How are you? What do you think of the new Panda skin? I think Flute Girl's gonna be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for it. Let me see here. Right here, this thing. I've also seen it like rears up and roars and stuff when it's idle. I can't have hold on your Mystic Coins if you have too much of YKs there. Yeah, okay. MM says, hello there, long-time viewer on YouTube, one of the few times live on stream. Wanted to share my huge thank you for your content over the years. Your vids always bring a smile to my face once more. Thank you, and grass. Thank you, MM. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff, as that keeps me in business. If people didn't enjoy my stuff, I'd be polishing off my resume. Being at Wendy's, they were like, what is this 3-year gap since we worked in tech support? I'd be like, I was an international internet superstar celebrity sensation. And they'd be like, please leave. I tune in, the first thing I see is a thick panda. No, that's Chip. He's a cat. Mug, preview the spear. I want to see the spear. I looked at it earlier, but sure, I'll save you having to log in. That's it. And it's got some wisteria hanging off of it. Also got a little bit of an after image. Feel like he needs to be holding it a little bit further away from the spearhead on Asura. I don't know how it looks on the other races. It's purple, I'm getting it. That's all it takes for you, Grey Fox. There are a few games on the game rec list I believe you've already played, like Timberborn and Magicraft. Well, Timberborn's in early access, so I'm going to play it once it comes out in full release. Magicraft, actually wait, I think I got an email from Timberborn the other day. Hold on a sec. I'm opening up my, my Outlook. Let me see. Search for Timber. That's not it. What? No, hang on. I swear I got an email from them about something. No. This is from 6 months ago. Dude, what? Okay, I don't see it. I can't find it. I thought I had an email from them. Maybe it was somebody else. Anyway, I think Timberborn's coming out with the content of it too. But yeah, Timberborn, I loved. It's when it comes out with more content, I'm going to play more of it. Absolutely. Absolutely going to play more of it. And Microsoft Outlook just hung, so now I need to go to the task manager. God dang it. The rare times I open my email while I am streaming, this happens. And just a minute. Just a minute. Give me just a minute. Is happening. Is that it? My computer's being stupid. Just a moment. I even did the thing where I opened the task manager, which is supposed to get it to stop acting up, and it didn't. There we go. Alright, I nuked it. Full minute of that inventory. Oh my god, look. There you go. There you go. Oh, I forgot these are the prizes for the giveaway tonight. Those are supposed to be back in the bank. I have to fix that right now. Okay. Hi, Mug, is it true you can mount a Warclaw during combat? It was true. They just patched that out. It was supposed to be only for certain events, and they accidentally had that on for the whole game. But I'm pretty sure they just patched it so you can't do that anymore as of last Tuesday. Hey, Mike, how are we today? Doing good, buddy. Doing good. You still can. Well, alright. Then I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought they just fixed that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Well, are you doing any pushing tonight? Maybe. If I finish the other projects I want to do. Only a joke, man. Yeah. Mike, I want to hear your opinion on this. I learned in your streams and videos that a healer is responsible for rezzing people. Today, I read on Reddit that some people think the healer is the last person to res people and the DPS responsible for rezzing. The short answer is it depends on the situation. The long answer is this. If the healer, let's say there's a situation where your whole team is taking damage and your healer is healing, and so your health bars are doing this. Let's say the healer stops the healing to start reviving someone. Suddenly the damage just overwhelms you and you die. In those high pressure situations, if the healer stops healing, more people die. Okay? In a chill situation where it's not that stressful, yeah, the healer could go get them and it's fine. But in the scariest moments, you can't have the healer stop the heals to go revive someone or more people will go down. So typically, the healer, if they have a res skill, like transfusion on a necro until October 8th, or Signet of Undeath on a necro, or function gyro on a scrapper, or search and rescue on a druid, where they can just hit that one key and then that guy will get rezzed, then that's fine. They just fire that one ability off and it's done. However, if it requires someone to run over and kneel down and do the manual res, often the healer will call for the DPS to do it because the healer can't stop healing or more people die. Why until then? Transfusion gets nerfed into the ground on October 8th until they change it. Scourge, Transfusion, it will no longer pull downstate people to you after October 8th unless they change their mind. But yeah, that's the answer. That's it. No one would fix all of ANET's problems with skin of chip. Let's see. Okay, so I have a couple projects today. This morning we got back a video that I had worked on, and Noxxi. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, there we go. All right. I worked on a video. Let me back up actually. So many of you may know about Blishud. I am currently working on a series of videos, and each one is meant to just be 1 minute to 3 minutes long for each of these modules. This is going to be a long-term project, and I'm going, basically any module that's still being updated, and its developer I can chat with, I'm making them little guides for their things. They get to have a video showcasing their thing. It helps them get downloads. It will save them some headache because less people will be asking them questions that are answered in the video, and I get more views on my channel. It's a win-win. The first of which, I tackled one of the biggest projects in here, which was the pathing module, and I made a guide on it. And I showed that guide this morning. It doesn't have a thumbnail yet, but I've got the video. And I was told this morning, or I was told today, that there is one error in it that we need to fix before it goes public. So, going to fix that right now. So first off, let me get this open here. I really just need to... Hey gamers, Mukluk here, and this is okay, I just need to record a few seconds of something. Alright, so... Alright, right here. And we're gonna do this for Noxxi here. Alright, hey Noxxi, Mukluk here, obviously. We have got one error on something that I asked you to do for the pathing module. And here's what needs to be fixed. At around just before 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the video, it does not constantly work to load them. This is done under the Manage Marker Packs option on the pathing icon. Okay, we do not need to change the audio at all. However, this thing is wrong. Apparently, if you hit Unload Marker Packs, it will not have the effect that I describe in the audio. So what it needs to be is go to pathing, pathing, managed marker packs. Oh my God. Come on, Blush, work with me here. Pathing, manage marker packs, you go to the thing you want, and then uncheck always load. That's it. So don't hit unload marker packs. If you show video of me unchecking this box right here, that it needs to go around the 2-minute and 40-second mark in this video. You can keep the audio exactly how it is. If you can make that change, then that should be good. Thanks, Noxxi. Okay, so that's the first thing. And that should fix that video. How long do you think it will take Flute to get the Panda Warclaw skin? I'm actually wondering if she already has it. Let's see. Pathing video fix. Okay. So I am going to now go to Noxxi, go to the Google Drive, and drop this over here. Hold on. I want to make sure it recorded audio and crap. All right. Hey, now have the effect. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So that's done. Burp, 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 burp. And I will now take a screenshot of this, and I did not mean to show that. Fortunately, that was not a very private conversation. And go to Noxxi, and small fix for pathing video. If you can, please do this before starting the next thing. Should be fast. Okay. All right. The next thing that I need to do is related to a video we recorded this morning, which was a guide on everyone's favorite add-on to ask me questions about during stream, Regions of Tyria. It apparently has one more feature I didn't know it had. And that's that right here, did you know that when you mouse over your minimap, it shows text showing what zone you're in? Okay, right now it's above Chip. But with Regions of Tyria, it always has the name of the zone, or the area you're in, at the top of the minimap. I didn't even realize it did that. So let me go to, where is Regions of Tyria here? This, and hit Disable Module. So it does, there's the name gone from the minimap. So it makes that permanent. So what I need to do, because I recorded the Regions of Tyria thing this morning. And so what I want to do is I need to make a change. Zones, as well as the zone label listed at the top of your minimap. Okay. All right. All right, so there is that. It'll only be temporary, though? Well, no, with they specifically wanted me to mention this. It was enough that I'm supposed to re-record this. So, let's see. Bloodshed, Regions of Tyria, enable. Okay, and there is that. All right, so... All right, and I don't think... Yeah, I had already done that. So I need to record a small fix here. Okay, so let's see. All right. Let's do... Actually, you know what? Before I re-record this again, let me just ask them if this is acceptable for what they want. So I'm going to go over the... Because I don't want to keep having to re-record this. What's his name? Necres is the developer on this one. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm just going to do that for now until I get word back from them on whether or not that's okay. All right. Okay. Apparently, I went too gung-ho on this, chat, because, like, the Bloodshed team, like, these modules are made by a ton of different people. And I'm in a chat room with all of them, and I'll be like, hey, is this script good? And they'll be like, 5 people be like, yeah, that looks great. And I'm like, okay. And then I record the video and Noxxi edits it. And then 2 more come out of the woodwork. And they're like, actually, that, and that are wrong. And then all the rest are like, oh, yeah, that's totally wrong. And I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, all right, where's the head nerd? I just want to speak to management at this point. So it's like, I don't know how long I need to wait before I go from step to step. So they have time to tell me all the ways I'm wrong. And the thing is, I can't argue with them because I know I'm just a YouTuber. All of them are the programmers. I know I'm the stupidest one in the room. So, it's just like, I waited a day on the first one, and then one of them said it's good, and then I did the whole thing, and Noxxi edited it, and then they're like, no, it's not good. Okay. It sounds like a developer chat room. Yeah. Yeah, the first 5 nerds, they were like, oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah, oh, no, he's right, that sucks. All right. Is there any particular reason why summoning Doorway to Homestead is not allowed in Dry Top or Silver Waste? I don't know. That is odd.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
I did not know that that was a thing. You know what I'm sad about at this very moment? It's that they took away the Super Adventure Box merchants from Redasum. I used to go there whenever I needed to convert baubles to bubble bubbles. But now I have to go to Lion's Arch. Like a peasant. Reminds me when I was missing immediate work and now I have to explain that what my coworkers told was incorrect. That's kind of like if you forget to send your girl flowers for Valentine's, you send her like dead flowers a week later, and then you're just like, wait, you just got them now? And then it all lines up. The story checks out at that point. That's 5 head? Absolutely. Alright, that gets rid of the bubble stacks. There we go. Gotta find the dead flowers first. I bet Muck had to use that once or twice. No. No. Always send a fruit basket as a gift on the hottest day when they aren't home. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I've done that. Next thing I could work on is making the thumbnail for the pathing module. Trying to think of how I would go about doing that. One thing I was considering reusing, let me see if I can find it here. Let's see, search my thumbnail folder, which has like 5,000 things in it for Bloodshot. There it is. Okay, so this is the thumbnail that Era Lozen, back before he quit being my thumbnail guy, made me years ago for the Blishhead video. And it did quite well. And we got Blish here in the corner. I don't even know where he got this picture of Blish. When I Google Blish, I do not find any picture of him doing jazz hands. I'm not sure where he found that. And we got me waving. I don't know if my character needs to be in the thumbnail at all. And funny enough, this is the pathing thing in the background, but I don't know that I need that one. I wonder why he quit being the thumbnail guy. Because he moved on to become the Guild Invite Thief guy. Chat is good at thumbnails, let us help. Amok, I was stressed out, but you made my day. I'm happy to help, Ms. Tisu. Just put Google Map. Need a video on pathing for the Lost Your Wayfinder. That's funny, but that's kind of an inside joke for people that have already played Janthier, so not everyone's gonna get it. Alright, so let's see. Can I turn on pathing if I've already got map comp here? I'm not sure if I can. Tickets, guides, Corteria, Griffin, Lion's Arch.
I'm using my magic feet.
Oh, I gotta check this, I think. There it is. Okay. Is there a way to change how these arrows look? Because these are not good for screenshots. There's gotta be. I know I've seen screenshots of people with pathing module and it looks different from that. Open settings. Markers, info display mode. That's not it. Map options. Show markers on map. Script, key bindings, marker packs. Who would have ever thought that you'd raid back to me? That's why I was a little in shock because I speak Germany. Oh, that. Yeah, I had to go a few minutes after that, but that was funny. Yeah, so after the morning stream this morning, chat, I raided Mr. Tisu. He's raided me a bunch of times. I was like, oh, he's online, I'll raid him. And I didn't realize his stream is primarily in German. So all of a sudden, I just dropped like 300 English-speaking people into his channel, and apparently he's bilingual. I don't know that his whole chat's bilingual. And then I felt really bad, because he was having to talk English to converse with all the people I dumped in his lap, and then like his German people are like, you know, what, Nani, Guten Tag, you know, croissant, what? I don't know German. And they didn't understand, and I was just like, oh god, he's clearly happy about the raid, but I've totally ruined his show. So yeah, it was funny. Most people in Europe have English as a second language. True, it's only us Americans that are uncultured swine that don't learn too. See, default with background. Bruh, how do I max opacity? Okay, that's that. View distance, max trail animation speed, marker scale. This is not doing anything. How do you change that? Use the Tez trails, you can change the color. Maybe that's it? Okay, hang on a second. This is a Tekkit pack. Okay, I'd like to get an area that has like lots of crisscrossing arrows. Like lots of paths. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Blishhud, pathing, Tez trails, Corteria.
This area is very popular with the children. And
Common
those
markers, route
inside.
markers.
Behold,
Trails of shame?
Lion's Arch
Eh?
fountains. Incidentally,
What the heck?
this is also where 80%
I have a question that I can't find anywhere. In using two one-handed weapons, do the runes to the full weapon set apply to all 5 skills, or does the primary weapon 1 through 3 count as separate for 4 and 5? No, it's just when you have this weapon set, both of these sigils apply to whatever you're doing. When you have, so that's why one-handers have 2 sigils total, 1 each, and a two-hander has 2 sigils total. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. This is actually where he's got... See, it's like, it's all faded right in front of me. Why? Thank you. You're very welcome. Pick like a silver waste map. It's the first checkbox. Fade around the player. What? Where? Okay, hold on a sec. First checkbox, where? Ah! Got it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, really be like on. Someone said check out Silverways. Yeah, I want to find an area. What is that red line?
Don't worry, I wasn't stressed out because of the language. It's just people in general. 3. But I'm working on it day by day.
3.
You made me very happy today. Mtisu Heart's time to sleep for me now. Mukluk Pat, have a great stream. What are you working on, BTW?
Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What am I working on? So this is a long-term project. A lot of people know I've made a guide or two for Guild Wars 2. And I have a arrangement with the Blishhud team that I will make video guides for each of the modules they make. And, you know, if anybody needs a guide for their modules, they will just link them my video. And so I'm working on finding a good spot for a thumbnail for the pathing module. The video is almost done, and I'm trying to find a good location to take a picture of like the pathing stuff in action. Okay, Tez markers that I downloaded apparently don't work in the Silver Waste. That's no good. Okay. What about a capital? Let's go into a capital area. So the idea is I basically go to the developer of each module and I say, hey, what are the questions you hear the most about this? And they give me all of those. Like, oh my God, I have to answer this freaking thing 5,000 times a day. So they give me those questions. I take those questions and I answer all of them in a guide that also shows how to install the module. And then in the future, whenever someone asks those questions, they could just say, here, watch this.
Enjoyed the ramen on me.
They could just be like, here, check, just watch this. And then it saves them, the goal is it saves them work, and also it gets me views. So the final goal is supposed to be like a win-win for both of us. Let's see. Let's put Chip away. All right. Oh, I can't hide the overlay. Okay, so we're gonna have to crop the overlay. Let's get rid of that. Because if I do this, it disappears. So we need to find a good spot where we can zoom in a bit. I mean, this is not bad. You can clearly see the markers. I can do... Hang on a sec. We can hide a few things here. Could you like that? Oh god, then an alert goes off. Thank you, Crimson! What did he turn on everything on the pathing? When I first downloaded it, everything was on and it was chaotic? Yeah. I mean, the whole goal, though, is to just show how... Actually, this requires a griffin. Let's find a spot that doesn't require the griffin. The goal is to make it look easy.
Also, hi streamer MuklukBobble.
The goal is to make it look easy and not intimidating. Oh my gosh, Chip. Okay. This might be too three-dimensional. Maybe Divinity's Reach. Let's take a look at the human city. Let's see what that looks like in this. You have multiple types of trails. You can uncheck the Griffin one for Tech-It. Well, we got Tez turned on right now. That Chip. Chip is nearby. Give me some time. This is the thing with... I don't know what changed. Like, hold on a sec. Let me do this. All right, so like in the past, the markers look like this. You see this? This like yellow and blue. And then now, when I turn on the Tech-It one, the markers look like this, and it's like really pixelated and grainy if I'm not staring right at it. Like if I'm not like that close. Like see that? Like right there, it looks like crap. Like that, this here looks awful for a thumbnail. This right here in front of me looks fine. So I'm trying to use ones with nice looking arrows. What is that marker? I don't know what that is. Let me look at the map. Good night, have a good night stream. Good night, Mr. Tisu. You have a good rest.
When I grow up,
It's like a Lion's Arch. Try the marker packs. Well, that's the thing. I just swapped between two of them. Any plans on playing Space Marine 2? My friend Francesca, I finished it. I cleared it and I played every game mode. If you are interested in watching me play that, the full thing is recorded on the Space Marine 2 channel on Mukluk Plays, and there is a link to Mukluk Plays right there in the chat. It was a wonderful game. I missed it. Don't worry, I saved all the footage for you, specifically you. It was very good. All right, yeah, these for a thumbnail, this looks terrible. So let's go back to noise is high. Let's go back to Tez. Wait, what? What? Why is Ted telling me to buy stuff? What the heck? Bruh, this is why I don't use Tez. I don't understand. Alright, close this. Looks really grainy right there. Probably a collection. It can be traded into hearts for instant completion. Oh my god. You guys are teaching me the secret ways that I didn't know about. I don't want to show an area that requires a mount. See, Tekkit has the on-foot map comp, which is great because it just shows the arrows. However, Tez appears to just assume you have every mount in the game, but the pictures are sharper, so it's easier to see. That looks so whack right there. Why do both of them have awful looking arrows? Why did they downgrade? Who's in charge of that? Do I talk to Free Snow or do I talk to Tekkit? Who's in charge of these terrible arrows? Also, if I haven't said it already, you're my favorite English-speaking streamer on Twitch. That's also why I was stressed. Tizu over now. you have said goodnight like 4 times, Tizu. Also, glad I am the best at something in your book. Thank you. You have a good night. I'm having issues leaving here. I fully understand that. I was up until 2:30 a.m. playing Total War. I was having issues logging off. Just look around. Nope, that requires flying. That's no good. Chat, I would rather make an entire different video than make this thumbnail. I hate making thumbnails. And it's so awful, because like you can make a really good video and make a bad thumbnail and the video like crashes and burns and like no one sees it. And I freaking hate that the whole success of something that me and Noxxi work on for like a month can come down to whether or not the thumbnail was good. Hate it. Turn 250 of global pollution and smog orchestrated by rats. I'm on like turn 180 of Skaven campaign, and the endgame crisis spawned, and it's just basically the dwarves are pissed, and there's just like all the dwarves were given like 10 more armies, and there's just a million dwarves everywhere, and it's a huge problem.
Next time she and I spar, I'm gonna knock her into the ground.
Friggin' Dolly. Dude, it's a problem, because like a stack of 20 dwarves is really tough. You can't just throw a stack of 20 Skaven at it. You'll never win on auto. Manual sometimes. But the problem is that there are like 10 stacks of 20 each. Wait, hold on a sec, because I need you to know. I need to know that you know I'm not BSing. Hold on, I have a picture. One sec. Okay, so here's the first one. Alright, here's 10 of their armies approaching me that all just suddenly appeared into existence. Alright? And then I proceeded to start running and leaving Plague behind. And try, and every one of those is a 20 stack endgame army. Every single flag there is like 300 units. And so it's thousands of dwarves were just coming out of the mountain, and I was just like throwing COVID at them. It was friggin' nasty. So I'm like, I cannot beat them. I literally cannot run in there and win. So what I've done is I'm trying to basically, like, if they're here, I'm trying to like go around the world and take the rest of the map and crush them. But it's going to take like 100 turns, because I'm basically like, I'm getting so much land, I can't micromanage it, and I'm gifting it to my neighbors that are allied with me against the dwarves, and I'm trying to build them up so that they can help me crush them. So like Zinch, I basically took over all of Antarctica and gave it to Zinch. And I'm like, all right, here you go, buddy. And then I started taking over the northwest area and giving it to the Tomb Kings, and I'm building them up to be stronger. And then, you know, I'm having less to micromanage the stronger I get my allies, stuff like that. It's been a creative playstyle, but basically, like, it's I gotta ambush or I gotta go home. Like, the high elves are still on the map, and every single high elf army is 19 dragons and a dude. Every army is 19 freaking dragons and just a dude. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, they're all doomstacks. And, like, I have, like, 9 armies, but the rats don't have anything like a freaking dragon. Okay. I have not found a picture that I am satisfied with for this chat. Let's go to a snowy area where it's brighter. Let me see what's going on. Rats have dog more than enough. It depends though. It depends. Like, you know, if the dragons all come at you like in a friggin' like wide formation and then just like crash on you, then like I'm playing on legendary difficulty. They do a good job of splitting them up so it's one dragon on each of your stacks of units, and the dragons win. I can use that one Skaven spell to like immobilize them for a bit, but I can't hit all of them with that. That area looks busy. What's that? Hey, Muk, was there an update today? A small one? They updated some stuff in the gem store. Is there a way to get rid of these icons? Let me see. There. Okay, that's one thing gone. Rats have Dak more than enough. Also, fun thing, it says, Zeroni, you mentioned using the Dak of the rats. The Empire has got Hellstorm rockets, which outrange Plague Maw catapults. So I can't just like make a whole army of guns and sit back because I'll die from missiles. Disable markers? Yeah, I disabled the markers. I disabled the markers. You have menace from below? Yeah, true, but there's a limit. Many times, if I do the menace from below, like, as they're coming out of the ground, they're already, like, crushed, and the moment I get control of them, they're retreating off the map. Like, we're so endgame that very, very limited usefulness. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, we can shrink that a bit. That helps. You know, I really like this spot because, like, there's this map on the... I didn't even realize the Priory had this on the ground. I've never noticed this. That's cool. Alright. So I like this spot. I don't like that thing. Get away. Alright. How do we turn off NPC names? I have not touched this setting in a long time. And... player names... and usable object names. Alright. Trying to find a schmexy angle. Why is the waypoint? What? Why is it showing the waypoint name? Show the trail coming from the waypoint. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this floating text. I've unchecked show usable object names, and that didn't get rid of it. Also, Nyron, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. I don't think there's a way aside from hiding the UI, which is doing that. I could do some very rough Photoshop and just smear over that. Now the next question, I don't want to. My character is so short. Wait, hold on. Do I still have that bear tonic? That's not a bear tonic. Wait, that's... God dang it. No! Go away. Buttons I don't use often. Okay. Novelties. Where's the tonic that makes me tall? Where's the tallnick? Bearkin? That's it. Okay. If I do this... Alright, there we go. I'm taller view now. Not tall enough, I think. Alright, forget that. I could use embiggening. Alright, so should I just have my normal character... my normal character in the shot, like in the middle of the screen? Or should I have him on his mount? Like this. For the shot. So mount or no mount? Mount, 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 mount. Unanimous! Very rare. Alright. Let me wait on... Oh wow, it's Chip. Lol. Let me wait on this thing to leave. The cat cells. No, go away. Use the raptor. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably change to a skin, like a new skin, to make it easily recognizable. I think my raptor is like the rocky thing. I haven't really used the raptor since we got the new Warclaw.
You search for knowledge.
That mini mystical dragon there is bugging me. Alright. Move the mouse cursor a bit. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Raptor has the advantage of not canceling collecting an item before dismount. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. Let me turn the camera back on. One sec. Alright, thumbnail templates. Now you guys see why I tried to incorporate my my YouTube work into my streams, because it takes so much time outside of it. I'm glad some of you are interested in the creative process. Alright. This video came out today. You guys should all watch it right now. Go. I'll just be here alone until you get back. Okay. Wait. What? Turn that off. Let's see. We're gonna have Guild Wars 2 up there. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not loving what I see. The old one was this. And the background, the arrows and stuff were far closer. So I could do like that. Can I stand on top of something? Someone bring me an apple crate. Can't hide the UI? Sure. That's the problem. It's part of the UI. UI hides the trails too. Yeah. If you accept suggestions, I do. I do half the screen cap with the character model, the other half with the world map showing multiple paths. It's just like a faint line. I think the arrows. I mean, I wonder if a top-down view would be any good. Show the trails and paste your character pointing over them. The globe on the floor is a nice touch, yeah. I agree, I like the globe on the floor. Alright, hang on. Let's see what happens if I do that. And... second... let's do this. And... well, that didn't work. What? Hold on. Was it Alt print screen, I think, gets only the application? Yes. Alt print screen. Now keep in mind, we're gonna have like Tekkit down here, or not Tekkit, sorry, we're looking at Tekkit's paths. We're gonna have Blish down here in the corner, and we're gonna have some words over on the side, so this empty space will get filled up. This is meant to just be the background. We're just kind of we're just trying to get a background that shows pathing. This might be okay. It might be okay. And then, yeah. Alright, so the next thing, I'll tentatively say that I'll keep that. Alright. The next thing I want to do, this is the old guide. I do not have this. Can you disable your character name? That's a good question. Can you? Well, wait. Why is my name not visible now? When I held Alt-Enter for print screen, it made my name pop up. You muckin'... Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I can do it. Apparently holding Alt makes your name appear. Hold on. I'm capturing it with the Windows, the snipping tool. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. That might be okay. Alright, so the next thing for this project is, let me pull this up here. This is my old thumbnail. This is for the previous Blish thing. I want to cut out this Blish that's vibing and have him in the bottom right. I'm gonna mirror him and put him in the bottom right corner. The problem is I don't have the original of this thumbnail, which was the it was the one that Arrowlosen made, where it has the separate layers. So I'm gonna have to cut him out the old-fashioned way. And Arrowlosen, I asked him if he had it, and he's like, yes, and then like threw up everywhere or something, because he's like sick as a dog right now. So I'm gonna try to do this a different way. I guess like the old-fashioned way. So, and again, I feel the need to point out that I am self-taught, and there are probably going to be an easier way than this, but I'm doing like what I can here. So I'm just gonna go through the white border he made, and I'll just add a little bit of white border onto it after to make it like to even it back out. But this is something I know how to do. And this way I don't have to like bother him again. DJ, oh, yo, I am, but I'm here and sent you a DM. Oh, yo, what up? Hold on. Dude, I was trying to do extra effort to not bother you. What do you need exactly from that project? Just the cutouts of you and Blish? Just the chat yell. I wanted the cutout of Blish. I wanted the cutout of Blish. Although I love this picture of my guy, I want people to realize that this is a different video, so I'm trying to not just use these two again. Hey, what's up?
I have come to give Chip brushes.
To give Chip brushes?
Well, not brushes, but to let him be brushed. I'm not,
To let him be brushed.
I'm
Okay.
not, like, sprinkling brushes on him.
Living his best life, John. Airloads tell you. I'm aware. I'm aware. Working on it right now? Okay. Alright, chat. Everybody stare at Arrowlozen. So just stare emote at Arrowlozen. We're just waiting on him. He has told me he is in fact available to help. So we are all just going to stare at him until he's done. Wait, why is Arrow doing stare emotes at Arrow? You're supposed to be working. I'm so hard right now. Oh my gosh. Mini Muck is Chip's hair and makeup department. Does Chip wear makeup? No.
He wears hair.
He wears hair. Okay, let's see. Well, while we're waiting on that, we'll just hide that layer for now. What's this layer? This is nothing. Get rid of this. What's this? I will keep that. Okay. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna call this one? Oh, Freestone just messaged me. Oh, awesome. Oh. Wait, did you just pick him back up? Chip was like, no, I'm done. And Gabe's like, get back here. Dude, if I did that to Chip, he would slap me. He is very patient with Boy. I can't get away with just hauling him around like that.
I guess that must mean I'm very strong.
He's very patient with you. What are you two doing right now?
I'm not doing anything.
Did he say Cyclops?
Did it hurt your
feelings?
Side characters.
Okay. Where is the... Let's see. Pathing module. What did I name this one? Pathing Module Showcase. Guild Wars 2 Bloodshed Guide. Okay. Let's see. Where is one of the font layers? Okay. Is Guild Wars 2 killing Scourge? Yes. Yes, they are.
Breaking news. Guild Wars 2 is
Shh.
killing Scourge.
Stop interacting. Pathing Module Showcase. Okay. I don't know if I should have all of this in here. This is just tentative. Alright, so bye-bye. Let's do... Oh man, chat, he is purring a lot right now. I know y'all can't hear him, but his engine is going right now. He has entered the bliss state. Alright. Wait, what did I do? Oh, there we go. Take that. Shrink that a bit. Okay. Maybe like that. Kinda like that? Maybe do it all caps? Hang on. Let's see. Let's try that. Actually, hold on. Let me do... Oh wait, Blishhood has to be capitalized. No! God dang it. Hold on. Hood. It's hood, like that. There we go. Okay. Since you know people in Blish, do you know if there is going to be a module to mark people as Boon DPS or Boon Heal? I saw an add-on that does, but I prefer a module. I don't know anything on that. I will say the people I know in Blish, you know, those very important potatoes, they're just like on their Discord. They're very chatty. So you're welcome to ask them that. Like you don't need to go through me for that one. Okay. Alright, so that, and then let's check Arrows and Discord. Nothing. Nothing here. Okay. Alright. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, Necros gave me the go-ahead on the Regions of Tyria change. Alright, so that's good. I'm looking for it. He's looking for it. Alright, well, we'll just get everything else done in that time, chat. Alright, so let's see. We're going to do this. Add like 15 pixels. Hold on. Alright. This is a trick I learned years ago, and I've proceeded to use it like every single day since then. Just to do like a backdrop shadow. See, there's actually a layer behind it. And I just filled in that layer and then grew it a few pixels. Okay, and then we'll make some of the characters all snazzy. Let's see. I see the game. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I kept having to change scenes when Chip was running around. Okay, let's do like that. Pathing Module Showcase. A Guild Wars 2 Bullish HUD guide. Okay. I love the audio description for the Photoshop. The audio description. Found it. He found it, chat. Praise be. Peaches be thy name. Alright, let me refund some of these. Chip has gotten so many pets. Put on the wizard hat. Sure. Bear. There we go. Alright. Alright, so my plan is to have the, hopefully, this Blish here horizontally flipped and have him in the bottom right corner. And he can just be like in the corner of every single module video. And then I'll put one of my Asura dudes somewhere on the picture. I'm an old player and I still have no idea what this feature is. So the guide on it's not out yet, but basically, let's say you want to do world map completion and you don't want to think about it. You turn this module on, and you literally just follow the line. That's it. It's basically a player-made add-on, and you just follow the line, and it takes you in an efficient way through every single point of interest and waypoint in the world. So it's the efficient yet lazy man's world map completion. There's also paths for jumping puzzles and other things that people would like help with. That's what it does. And what I'm doing is there is a person who is a player, who is a programmer, who made the module. I'm just a charismatic YouTuber, and I'm helping make a video guide for the module, and we are combining our powers. Because I don't know how to program, and he doesn't want to make YouTube videos. Charismatic. Well, listen, Smashy, at least I can spell. Ha! You made a typo on the internet. That means you lose. Let's see. Let's check the Arrows and DMs. Still empty. I didn't even know Guild Wars 2 had mods. Let me, hold on a sec. Exclamation add-ons. Exclamation add-ons. That right there is a webpage on my website that has most of the guides I've already made on the add-ons. There's Blishud right there. There's us. There's Blishud right there. And that is what we're making module guides for. Okay. Twitch and or YouTube. Can you hear me, see me? Twitch and or YouTube, can you see me? Freaking OBS. Alright. When I swapped from the view of my browser back to the view of the game, it broke.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Did Mug forget to restart his RSL? No, it wasn't related to RSL.
Let's rock.
I'm bummed out because it's like, this happens like once a month. And every time I go to them and I'm like, hey, this happened. The last time it happened, chat, I was on the front page of Twitch and I lost 5,000 viewers. It was like, Imagine you're working one day at work and they're like, hey, we're gonna pay you 10 times your normal rate today. And then the power goes out and they're like, never mind, go home. Like, it was freaking awful. And every time OBS gives me some stuff to do and I do it and then it happens again later.
Why does it feel like shorter than 17 months?
What is going on with my game? It's like not in windowed mode right now. Okay, there we go. How we lose it this time? I was tabbing out to see if Arrow messaged me. What on earth? Oh, those are okay. Dude. I thought that he sent me a picture of Blish and then a picture of Blish's arm. I'm like, why are these separate images? And then I realized that I just had it to enhance. How did, dude, where did you get this? Just him just go, oh, you know, him just jazzing out like this. I don't know where you got this thing. All right, whatever. Okay. Blish. Oh God. Caps lock, cruise control for cool. Blish. Okay. Thank you for all the video guides, Mr. YouTuber. You're welcome. Thank you for watching my video guides. There we go. I used to go do story missions to get specific thumbnails. Really? That's amazing. Let me try something here.
Load, baby. Let's go.
Hi, Eternal. Careful, I don't trust Errol on thumbnail creation. I mean, why? He's very analytical. He gets things done.
Come on! I'm gaming so hard right now!
Now, I'm gonna give him a border. I'm just trying to decide where to put him. Could also put him above the border layer. So he's like popping out a little bit. He's just like, oh, you know what this reminds me of? Hold on a sec. Okay, wait. This freaking meme. That meme of Jeb Bush winning the election? Dude, this Blish reminds me of that. Like, oh! I just, everything. Yeah, please clap. Exactly. I was thinking the girl running with the bubble wand. No. Freaking Jeb. Alright. New layer. Select, grow by 10 pixels. And black outline. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh my god, no, that should be there. Ew, white. Okay, that's better. Alright. So, there's that. Do that. Okay. Now I need a Mukluk on here somewhere, so people know it's one of mine. There's Crazy Mukluk talking about conspiracy theories. There's wait, what was this one? I don't remember what I used this for. All right, there's me with big eyes. What else we got in here? I usually use that one for giveaways. Oh, that was a meme. Where's Dancing? There's our boy. There's Dancing. Should I just have him at the bottom of the screen? No, not blocking the arrows. It's him again? Alright. Okay. What do we think, chat? As a full package. I think that's okay. I don't... let's see. Like, if my favorite thumbnail was a 10, I'd say this is like a 7. I'd say it's in the realm of good. Flip the dancing. Flip the dancing? Where is it? Oh wait, no, that's the whole image. Oh. Looks so weird. What's your favorite thumbnail? Not sure. I can immediately think of some I hate. I can immediately think of some I don't like. The Jadebot one? No, that's the only thumbnail that has been so good, it made a whole nother video. That thumbnail usually videos create thumbnails. That is the only thumbnail in my entire time doing this that has made a video. I think you hated that one more than I hated that one. All right. He's kind of fuzzy. Hold on. I think I've got a higher quality one somewhere. One sec. Let me do this, do this. Let me open this guy. Hang on a sec. Let me find the original file. It's probably like lost some quality all the times I've resized it or something. Where is it? Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. Maybe Control-Z that idea. The original file was a GIF, so I would have to go through it frame by frame by frame to find the correct frame. And I'm not sure I want to do that. Yeah, like if I open it as a PNG, I get this. That's the wrong frame. Because the original one, do I still have it in here? Where is he? There he is. There's our dude. This is the original. The original wasn't an image. It was a GIF. All right, chat, it's been fun. Thank you, Errol. Appreciate you stepping in. Thanks for throwing blishes at me. Okay. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. There's got to be a better way. Hey, you want to see something really cursed? Back when I got... Where is it? All right, this image. Okay? For no reason. I did not request it. They also sent me, in case I needed it, a version with no hat. Doesn't this look so wrong? I have no idea why. I didn't request this. They just sent me that. I was like, I hope you're reducing the cost for putting this in front of my eyes. I didn't want this. All right, hold on. Where is the... Is it merch? Hold on. I thought it was in my Dropbox. Really? Yes. Ah! I found it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Add new layer here. And hide this guy for now. Alright. I think this is a high quality image. Oh my god! That's a little bit too much. Yes. Look at the detail on that dude. There we go. Okay. Alright, that is better. Let's see. Layers. Transform, flip horizontally. All right, there. That is a crisp dancing, chat. That is high quality, straight from the source. All right, better? I think that's better. Seeing him flip doesn't feel right. Well, in the video, remember, there was some on the left and some on the right. Okay. Let's see. All right. Redo. My stream deck is all messed up because of that crash earlier. That sucks. It's good because he's looking at the trail. Yeah, I mean, that works. All right, so pathing module guide, Blish HUD GW2 PNG. I'm not sure if Asura's burn particularly well with him formerly living close to Primordus at all. Oh, so we've got fire resistance? Hold on, there's a soundbite playing in my head right now. I gotta see if I can find it. This one.
We came as fast as we could. We heard a little girl got seriously burned. Oh!
Any Gravity Falls fans in the chat? Just to paint the scene, it was literally just like a little girl insulted another little girl, and these two dudes bust into the room and they say that. I should make a button for that. We came as fast as we could. Heard a little girl got seriously burned. Oh! Alright, save. Let's see. Save this template. Make sure that it exported correctly. Let's see. Go to thumbnails and boom, there we go. It is now a picture. That looks a little weird, but not enough that I'm going to change it. Okay, that's done. The part I hate the most. All right, let's put my UI back to normal. All right, that's done. Let's turn that back on. And let's turn pathing off. Boop. Okay. All right, so we got the thumbnail. I've sent the correction to Noxxi to make for that. All right, the other thing was we did the module for the, we did the recording this morning of Regions of Tyria. And since doing that, I got a message from Bloodshud that, all right, so I need to re-record this. I need to re-record this. I can re-record the whole thing, or I can just do this right here. All right, I think I can just do this paragraph and then just ask Noxxi to replace that one paragraph. So, hold on, super easy. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna pause alerts, and I'm going to go into this, and I'm gonna hit record. Hey Noxxi, Mukluk here, obviously. This is a small correction to the Regions of Tyria video that I already sent you. We just need to swap out this paragraph. I'm gonna record a new one right now and put this in place of the one that was there. All right. What does it do? With the Regions of Tyria module, you'll notice a gorgeous area notification as you move between different zones, as well as the zone label listed at the top of your minimap. It's a nod to the zone displays from Guild Wars 1 and other RPGs, bringing a bit of that classic feel to Guild Wars 2. This is purely a cosmetic feature and doesn't change gameplay. It's just a nice addition if you enjoy having that visual touch in your game. And then referring to the thing at the top of the minimap, it's like right here. If you'll just zoom in the camera right there, it says Dermot Priory there. And let's see if it should change as I leave the Priory. And now it says Bouldermouth Vale at the top of the minimap. That's it. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Thanks, Nox. All right. So there's that. And now I go over to this finger, and let's do regions of Tyria. Fix. See this before editing. Okay, and I'm just gonna move that over there for a second. Oh crap, hang on. Boop, okay. Since we had to restart the stream, I hadn't done a game capture. Where is the Nox box? I closed it. Where are you at? Okay, there it is. Alright. Okay. Alright, the circles on the floor were jagged. Is it best to play yours to anti-aliasing off? I'm not sure. I do not know. Alright, and then going to message Noxxi. When you get to the regions of Tyria video, added one more file. Fix to a sentence requested by the Flesh guys. Sorry, lol. They keep saying, yeah, it's fine. Then the next day, no wait. Alright, so I've re-recorded it, it's in the Nox box, and I've shifted blame. All the things that are required. Okay. Alright, I have made significant progress on 2 different video guides coming out soon. Oh my gosh. By the way, Monk, are you doing Return to Path of Fire? You get a good spear skin for it. No, you get a spear skin for it. I don't think you get a good spear skin. But then again, Rangers don't have good spears, so I don't know if I care. But yeah, I saw it. You go to bonus events, and you go to, what is it, right here, and it's this thing. It's this spear. It's got dangly bits, though. I know y'all love the dangly bits. Yeah. Did see that. But am I doing Return to Path of Fire? No, I'm not doing that. How does Nox remember where in the stream Muck called out for something specific? I usually, well, all of that, Nox doesn't have to see the stream. All of that I just recorded just now, and I showed the minimap thing. But when I recorded this morning, when I recorded the bulk of that video guide this morning, I basically said, this is the morning of September 17th. We recorded all this stuff, so if you, you will find the footage before this point. Noxxi has the permissions to download stuff from my Twitch. So Noxxi will just go and get the chunk of footage from that morning stream, and just get the footage from before I recorded the script, and then like put the pieces in the right places. It's an easy task, but it's a time-consuming task, which is why I pay Noxxi to do it. My quick question, if you miss an achievement that grants a mastery point, do you have to try on another tune or just replay the story section on the same tune? You could just replay that story section on the same tune. You don't have to make a new one. And there's also rare occasions where, like, the footage I provide is missing something, and Nox will message me and be like, hey, I need you to record blah, 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 and then I go do that. Let's see. Login bonus. Alright. Pet ship if he's available. He has relocated. He's currently over there in the corner, so a bit out of reach right now.
Sublime!
Hey, Vandal. Boop, boop. Cool, I have 9 tunes, all Zaitan killers plus extras in the expansion. All Zaitan killers, oh man. To be fair, it's a tough boss fight. I'm trying to get a story achievement, but I need a group LFG is quiet. A story achievement with a group. What story achievement do you need a group for? A gate monkey? A gate monkey? Monkey makes me think of Black Myth Wukong. Migraine, kill Mordremoth in challenge mode. I didn't know Mordremoth had a challenge mode. But I fought I fought Mordremoth twice. Once for myself, and once for my kids. My kid went through all of the game and Heart of Thorns on his own when he was like 10. And then he got to Mordremoth and he couldn't beat him and he got frustrated. And when you lose on Mordremoth, it's like a half-hour fight you have to start over. So I did it for him on his character. That's the only fight that he didn't do himself. The story one has a challenge mode version. Oh, yeah? You fly to the tree and the fight is super easy. I didn't know that one. Are those the fastest animation gathering tools? I think they're tied for fastest. It's not the whole set, it's just the gathering one is the same speed as the fused molten scythe, which is really fast. As someone who grew up watching my dad play the first Guild Wars, having him help me with hard sections is very sweet to see that Karen in Guild Wars 2. He gave us a play Guild Wars 2 in a bit. By the way, I just realized the me on the mount isn't even like I think when I retook this picture, we didn't use the mount at all. And so I'm like hidden behind the word guide, but I guess that works out fine.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko. Are these the tools from Janthier Wilds? Yes, they are. How are you getting the quickness? Quickening Zephyr on Ranger combined with a concentration set for when I play Druid. It doubles the duration, so it lasts a little while. Not that long, but a little bit. What do you recommend me to get Gray Ambar to craft Gen 3 Legendary No Fishing? Gray Ambar? Chat, help me out. I want to help this person, but I don't know what they're asking me. Ambergris. Okay, yo, you buy it. Like, okay, I didn't want to fish either. I bought it from other people. Just chunk of ambergris. I mean, you basically farm gold doing something you do enjoy, and then just buy it from someone else. Thank you. Sure. It's pronounced ambergris. Next, you're going to tell me it's not pronounced escargot. I can't handle all these lies. Let's see. Hold on. Can I use this in here? Nope. That's so dumb. Okay. We'll just go here and do it. You can get amber from the Leviathan? Yeah, like a couple. It's faster to just, like, do you know how many Leviathans that would take? It's, yo, I can't use it here either. God dang it. You guys are distracting me. That would take so many Leviathans. No, just farm gold somewhere else and then just buy a stack of ambergris from somebody else. Yeah, Archipelago, that's right. Escargot, Champagne, Turbucket, all that good stuff. What is going on with this Warclaw skin? Why is it bad? Why is it bad? First of all, put that back to the bony boy. What? That's not the one it was using. Oh yeah, I caught you. Now you're working. Just buy the fish to upgrade for the daily ambergris from the fishmonger. It's still about a 20 silver profit. I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like a fishing secret I was not privy to. Boop. I love these boxes. These are great boxes. Boop. The secret to fishing is not fish. Oh, so it's like golf. The main goal of golf is to play as little golf as possible. Even professional golfers are trying to play less golf. Anyone still have this issue like me? Where, like, I farm the mine and it's just, it constantly misses a couple of nodes? It's different ones every day. Don't know what's up with that. Mine misses the prismaticite. Golf is for people who want to play marbles. Marbles? Golf is just marbles with less marbles. Ambergris is actually the most widely used pronunciation in English. The second most is ambergris. Ambergris is very uncommon. That's because we're all dumb. Boosgoose. Sometimes I forget that boosgoose originated from me, like, getting tongue twisted when I was trying to say, like, bourgeoisie. And I just said boosgoose. And it's been that way for years at this point. I'm guarding you red circle and the green circle. I am maximum safe. Ah, Nog Dog. Wait. Where? Which? Oh, I thought I was on a different character. I got IRL stunned for a second there. I was like, wait a minute, where am I? We ain't French. Not till I try to learn the, what is it, the Bretonians in Total War, which are basically just France. That's still one I haven't learned how to play. I'm working on the Dark Elves right now, which are apparently South Americans, because I started out, like, down where Chile is. My favorite mug video is him and Shellafrag impersonating each other. We played that this morning, Caught Metro. What I give to Guild Wars 2 players, the mood. Incanels? I guess. Yeah, you can find those on my channel. Just search Moot or Juggernaut. Those are the two where we impersonated each other.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short
Hey,
time.
hope we're all well. Just wanted to thank you for the hours of time saved through the perfectly condensed vids. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the vids. Keeps me in business. Hey. I got mute out. And there's one more box around here. It moves around each day. Okay, that one's done. One and two. There's a real nice mastery being able to open those boxes in 2 clicks instead of 5. I really appreciate them adding that. All right. Let's see. That's a lot of alts to keep track of. It's like 10. It's basically just the ones that I'm not actively playing. I find them a treasure chest to stand next to, so each day I can log in, open chest, log out, and get money. So it's a very profitable couple of minutes bouncing through them all. And then, yeah. I know, Teapot, I think has like 70. I got like 10. Let's see, Beavis. And Combs. Honey. And Box. Oh, that scared me. It unequipped the position rewinder for a second there. I was like, what? Is there any upside to parking alts in the homestead? They get a rested XP bonus if you desire that. But primarily it's just cosmetic. There was a brief spike in Mursot runestone prices a few days ago because ANET stealth nerfed the drop rates for minor Coden caches. Oh yeah? I have not been following that. I did not know that. Okay. Let's see. I've updated 2 of the low intensity guides today. I made progress on the thumbnail and a revision for the pathing module guide. And I made the requested revision for the Regions of Tyria guide. Both those in the Nox box. Alright. Think I'm caught up on all the projects I gave myself today. I think now, until giveaway time, I think I might want to try Peesh. Let's see if any games are going right now. At Muck, will we get you to try Spear Mesmer? I played it during, I mean, you remember when I made the Spears video, I played every class of Spears for a time. It was fun. I don't know that I want to main it, but I have tried it. I have tried it. Homesteads work like a hub, so you can have them in Homestead, but also near JP chests, unless mounts are disabled in that area by using the Leave Instance button. True, yeah. So my chat, hi Island Guy. However, that does add more loading screens. If you log into character in Homestead, zone to treasure chest, and zone back to Homestead, that's 3 loading screens instead of just 1 login. So you will triple your loading screens, but yes, you can do that. It is an option. Let's try the Peesh. Let's see what happens. It's just doing a warning because the last game I played was on EU. Question, is anyone else having problems with graphics? Is like pixels and popping? I don't think so. I think mine looks pretty normal right now. What is the 4th green skill on mounts on the skill bar? Oh, invisibility. It's from the Drizzlewood Coast section of the story. It gives invisibility to all your mounts. Mike, is your MMR the same in EU as an NA? I think so. Because it does make me play placements again, but my matchmaking rating has me playing against the same people. So I'm pretty sure my MMR doesn't change. How much magic find do I have? Apparently 300 from luck and 16 from achievements. So 316 is my base now. Luck. Om nom 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 nom. Think you can turn a bunch of Red Sox experience to tomes, not sure where and if it's still there. In fact, hold on. So earlier, we had the stream freeze up earlier. I want to see, if I can, exactly what happened on the Twitch side in those last couple of seconds. Hang on. I don't know how to program, and he doesn't want to make YouTube videos. X on the add-ons. Yep. Right there. I went to a browser capture, right, and then I swapped back from that. That's the same thing that did it last time. Yep. Okay. All right, dude. I might just need to stop doing that. So, for those who don't know, like I have a button. Like the button right now is just showing my game. Okay. So I can put a Microsoft Word document in front of my screen. You guys don't see it. If I hit this button, it shows you anything on my monitor, and also Danson, I forgot this guy was here. So that's there. And dude, I wonder if the video I recorded for Noxxi earlier had that guy. It doesn't matter if it does, because that wasn't the focus of it. But that would be kind of funny. She'd be like, what the hell's he doing? And then I have another button that instead of having the one program on the screen being the game, the one program that shows on the screen is my Chrome. So it shows my browser. So if I want to show you guys a web page I've opened, like the wiki or something, I do that. I might need to just only use game capture and display capture, and when I want to show you guys something, I just pull it over to the main monitor, which adds a step and it's annoying, but that so far hasn't made me crash. Do you still have the screen full of bouncy chests? Not on hand. I've got the source for that somewhere, but not right now. Hey, Muckachad. Hi, Talfon. Does Magic Find affect drops from chalk chests? The only containers it affects, the Wiki Magic Find page has a lot of information, but primarily the only drops it says it will affect, like, it will say affected by Magic Find. By default, it's no. What profession or spec would you recommend to someone who wants to try out PvP? One where you can play without thinking about it. Wait, what? One of the enemies noticed me and said, hi, Mukluk, please don't do 600k healing. Which I guess was like a reference to the video I did the other day where I mentioned I loved push. I did 600k healing. Oh, I keep forgetting there's no friggin' music here. Let's see. All right, trying to reset for a second.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Ooh, it's so creepy quiet.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Man, yeah, definitely after they said, oh, it's Mukluk, I had like 2 people just tunneling me during that opener.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Let's throw the shark on that dude. Reaper's looking at me over there. Okay, got the Glyph of the Stars revive on that guy. Where is the downstate ally? Search and rescue. Got him up. Throw a wisp on him. Block projectiles in the fight. I don't know how much that's going to help, though.
Bonus power!
Bon appetit!
Red team has obtained an artifact.
I'm gonna put a target marker on the soul beast. Don't know if it'll work or not. Wow, that teammate got popped. I did search and rescue and also did
The Colosseum's artifacts
Glyph of the Stars.
are
It did not
power.
work. Got the stealth stomp. Can't save that one. This is a good game, though. There's a lot of back and forth here.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Target marker on that one.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Healing Spring just to get regen on all my teammates. Protect me just for the AoE stun break because the Reaper froze us all. Glyph of the Stars. This is really risky. Yeah, it did not work. That was close. I almost had him rezzed. Did not work out, though. Did not work out. I don't play any PvP at all, so this is interesting to see. This is a good match, because it's not one-sided. Although, they have been, basically, they've, like, won every team fight, and then kind of run out of gas, and then we've won the follow-up fight. And that's happened repeatedly, so they're getting closer and closer to our side. But it's nice that it's just not, you know, completely one-sided.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Target marker on him.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Okay, I'm gonna step away before dropping this so I don't stealth them because it would stop the capture. Wow, we popped their scrapper. That's huge. I keep getting feared repeatedly.
Bonus power. The artifacts
Whoa!
have reached maximum
Ah,
power.
dang it, I got popped.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
If they don't save me, yep, it's, yeah, they downed me and it rallied their whole team. Unfortunately, I'm the only guy on my team that knows what reviving is. If they had stabilized me for a couple of seconds, I could have started using lick wounds.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh my god, this chrono. Got friggin' every boon in the game right now. Glyph of the Stars on the teammate. Got him up. Couldn't make it in time.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Slash map GG. Yeah, so they won just because they got the biggest push. Yeah, so 338k healing, 444% of the team, 4 revives. That was a decent match. Had fun. Wish it wasn't dead quiet. I don't like messing with my music bot just for this. I see you're pushing. Yeah, we pushed. Can you please turn alerts back on? Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. I paused them earlier because we were recording something. Noises!
Would you consider switching to Alpha Push in honor of Frostpunk 2?
Would I consider playing an elf because of Frostpunk? What? Hold on, I gotta scroll, hold on. Notifications, alerts. Would you consider switching to Ellie for push in honor of Frostpunk? No. I'll play Frostpunk in honor of Frostpunk tomorrow night. No, I will not be playing, Ellie. Look, here's the problem. I am not opposed to the idea of going to a lower MMR and learning to play another class in PvP. However, there is no way for me to go to a lower MMR besides making a Smurf account. Which I'm not gonna do. So, if I try a different class, it's gonna put me against the same people I fight now.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Wait till Anet sees your excellent PvP video. Yeah, it's just gonna say red, 10 p.m. 3 months ago. That's it. That'll be them when they see it. All right, hang on. I'm opening up the music bot. 1 sec. Hey Muk, it's me, Rashroud. So happy to get to play match with you. I have a bad habit of never looking at other people's names when I'm in matches, but if you were in the game I just played, good game. That was good. We ended up losing, but there was a lot of good fights in it, so I enjoyed that. Let me see. Where is the song stuff? That'll do. Bastion. All right, probably got time for 1 or 2 more, and then we'll do the giveaway, guys. You played Ghosts of Tsushima. How long did it take? 35 hours for me. Very good game. I would say this was the most, what's the right word for it? Optimized game I have played in a decade. Absolutely. The game had graphics that looked like it should have melted my freaking video card. And yet it was barely touching it. And it would take, I'm not joking, 2 to 2.5 seconds to fast travel anywhere in the world. The loading screen never hit the 3-second mark. It blew my mind how optimized Ghosts of Tsushima was. It was absolutely incredible. Whereas, like, the friggin' Black Myth Wukong, I had to uninstall the filters program that turns me into a potato because Wukong plus me as a potato meant my computer broke. Like, it was like riding 100% GPU usage. Are we listening to Bastion music? Yes, because the new map doesn't have any music. Mike, do you think it would be a good idea if there was some indicator of how much objective progress each team makes in Piush? The lack of score throws me. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Like, what if as you pushed it, it counted up from 0 to, like, well, okay, first of all, if they could get rid of the 0 to 500 thing, they could just have, like, a bar, and it starts in the middle, and then, like, one side fills with red, and then it goes back to the middle, and when the other side fills with blue or something. Or they could have the score just count up to 500 as you make progress toward, you know, the objective, and you could clearly see. But yes, absolutely, there should be a better indicator. Yes. Don't say bad things about Monkey, you're gonna get banned from China. Like, what? I don't even understand that statement. However, I actually do have a positive Is It Worth It review video for Black Myth Wukong coming out. Like a balance of power meter, I see Total War's in your blood. Funny, Storm Song, I never see those meters because I play on Legendary difficulty because I'm a gamer, and you can't see those meters on Legendary mode. Gaming, that's right. My guess is that UA like that requires too much dev time for beta. I think the easiest change they could do during the beta would be to add background music and also change the alerts for when people pick up the flags to not be, you've got tranquility, all 3 points are now yours, it's a Capricorn. Like, for some reason, they have voice lines that have nothing to do with the objectives and push play, and just replace those with Zoja going, pick it up, and it would make more sense. It would be less confusing. The fact that they have bosses in Wukong literally troll you and take your health pots from you or grab at your weapon and throw you is something I've never seen before. I mean, those are kind of Easter eggs on the final boss. Also, I'm not even sure if he actually used up one of your health potion charges, but it sure looked like he did. That was incredible. He's very alert right now. You see a ghost? Voice actors are striking as games right now, can't get new audio for products. I literally suggested existing audio. I suggested using the voice line. Okay, one, if they got Roy Marks in the dev department to go, oh, they got the thing, that would be better than the current. Because the current one is not only wrong, it's confusing. If it was just, so they got the thing, it's vague, but it's not confusing. I volunteer as Scab. Scab. Have you played Moonlighter? Doesn't ring a bell. The name makes me think of Transistor. Hang on, I'm checking the Steam store. It's lagging. Moonlighter. No, I don't recognize this. I have not played that. You're welcome to put it on my game recommendation page if you want to see me play it. Exclamation game rec to open that up. There it is. If you've been keeping up with free Epic deals, you might have it over there. I might. I've got like 200 games on Epic and I'm paid for like one. And it was when, I think Borderlands was, like the new Borderlands game was exclusive to Epic. I bought that. That's like the only thing I think I bought over there. I vote for ANET to get voice lines from Mukluk. Which voice would I use? My normal voice? Or like my, when I try to make my voice deeper for YouTube voice? Or just like my derpy dentist voice? I made myself laugh. Oh my god! Sold. Red team's a winner. It was still playing music from the lobby. Sounds like Cartman. I'd say for being serious, the get to the point voice. Oh, the deep one where it's just like, I don't care. Hey everyone, Mukluk McDuck here, and this is a guide to making money. Let's get to the point. Rob your mom. No, I'm just kidding. How to get gold fast. So you're gonna need to steal a credit card. The Chase Bank glitch? Oh my god. Dude, the fact that people were lined up outside banks to walk into a room where they're on camera to commit fraud is staggeringly stupid to me. I threw a shark at that guy. Got him.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Stealth the teammate for a second. Are we pushing or are they pushing? I think it's we push. So I think I can just keep harassing this Revenant. Okay, he has been harassed.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. Red team has obtained an artifact.
He pushed me. No one ever expects the push in push. Water wall, now the Lich shoots healing bolts. Slash map GG. That was shorter than the last one.
Bonus power.
Only 100k heals. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. How do you do the giveaway? Just be here when I open the giveaway. I'll say something like, everyone in chat who wants a chance to win this, type potato in chat. And then everybody spams potato, and after a couple of minutes, I'm like, okay, that's it. No more entries. And I start calling winners from everybody who spammed potato. And that way, I don't have to deal with calling on people who are possibly AFK. So just be here when it happens. There will be some very simple instructions. Not now, you lemmings. Does the push beta count for the Decades of the Dragon achievement? No clue. I haven't looked into that. Have a good evening. I'll catch you in the morning box. See you, Gray Fox. Gray Fox, I hope you like anime. We're trying Final Fantasy tomorrow morning. I have chat. I have a Patreon. A pick from one of my patrons wants me to try the new Final Fantasy on PC tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, I have an official sponsor for Frostpunk 2. So tomorrow is going to be a day of new things. FF16 is far from anime. What? You lie. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Have you seen the freaking trailers for this thing? It's like edgelords shooting lasers at dragons and stuff.
I watched the Dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
I watched him kill my brother. And I fire Kamehameha beams and have energy swords.
To even the odds. Any objections?
And everyone in here is beautiful.
I'm the
the lamb to the
I'm also an edgelord. And she's like, I wear low-cut armor. Also, we have amazing music. You're telling me this is not anime? Everyone's a supermodel. Are you freaking... Yeah, dude, Shugo. You're wrong. You're very wrong. God of War Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok? Is that on PC yet? I've been waiting for that to show up on PC. Mike, I started completing Heart of Thorns for Gen 2 Legendaries. Well, good luck with your journey. Heart of Thorns map comp is not too bad. With, if you're following like a pathing module, you could be done in a couple hours. If you keep watching the trailer, you hear Ada Ada. Yeah, I'm sure. Ew woo. 1909 will be on PC. As an American, I'm reading that the 9th day of the 19th month. Marcus, yeah. I stream family friendly. Like I keep it family friendly. Like if I get mad, I'm like, oh, tater tots. But the games are not always. But I warn people beforehand. Like during Halloween, I have to play Silent Hill 2. Because I said I would. I'm pretty sure that's not family friendly. But I will warn people on those days. I'm also in the middle of playing Disco Elysium, where everyone swears like a sailor. Definitely not family friendly. Regrets? A little. You had Kuno for 15 minutes? Exactly, I was talking about Kuno. Americans don't know how to write same dates. Honestly, Hikari, I agree with you. Logically, it makes more sense to me to either have year, month, day, or day, month, year. I don't know why we do month, day, year. I have no idea. But it is something that I'm accustomed to from living in it my whole life, right? You might want to warn people FF16 is not family friendly when you play it. In what way? In broad terms, like dismemberment, language, high impact sexual violence. Like, what do you mean? In what fashion is it not PG? Yes, just yes to all of that. What? No, I don't know. Have you tried Oreo Coke? No, okay, I only know that exists because I saw someone on Twitter said I'm going to try this, and the next picture was them in a hospital bed, and it said update. So no, I'm not trying the Oreo Coke. Oh, Helltaker. Am I in the queue, or am I just being stupid? Don't look at me. What rank are you in PvP? My rank actually just reset. So I'm trash right now. I was like mid-gold last time I was measured. Mike, did you ever play Pillars of Eternity? Mm-hmm. Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Both fantastic. I don't know if those are on the main channel. Or sorry, I don't know if those are on Mukluk Plays. Like, literally, those are some of the first games I ever streamed. Okay, Pillars of Eternity is 125 episodes and is on Mukluk Plays. Deadfire, I think, is on the main channel. Like, it's that old. And I will say, I was not PG at that time. That's when I thought I had to cuss like a sailor to entertain people because all the cool kids are doing it. And I was making myself be more inappropriate. Did I miss the giveaway? No, hasn't happened yet.
Making myself? No, it's 100% true. Like, before I ever streamed, I wasn't like against swearing, but it was really rare that I would do it. But then when I started streaming and I'm like, oh man, all these people that have tons of viewers were, you know, they cuss like sailors. I need to do that to get viewers. And I literally started cussing unnecessarily more often because I thought that, you know, that's what people wanted to watch. And then it was after I discovered Prospering and Co-Carnage that I was like, oh wait, you could be successful and not act like a tool? Oh my god. And then I started like trying to untrain myself from doing that. And then I like, you know, retaught myself to break that habit. I like sending your videos to my sister without having to scan through them first. Yeah, I'm glad it works out. Wow, that guy's dead.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Ah, wait. She downed me in my own glyph! Oh my god, I just rezzed myself and somebody else. Freaking Spellbreaker. It's my turn to play Guild Wars! Bro, this is so stupid. I could not do anything for such a long period of time there.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Okay, she's down. Real talk, 100% real, not trolling. I am a believer that full counter should have a 30-second to 1-minute cooldown. Having it be as powerful as it is with a like 15-second cooldown is ridiculous. It is absurd.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
So if you're a Spellbreaker main, be very happy I'm not in charge of your balance. Like, it basically makes you invulnerable, and if someone hits you, you don't get hurt, and you then do an unblockable crowd control and attack on 5 nearby foes. With like a 12-second cooldown, something like that? Absurd. Res myself again. Dude, seriously. This Spellbreaker is so stupid. Like, not the player, but like just the class. There is literally nothing that we can do. She's just 1v3ing us. Muk, where were you when transfusion was kill? I was phone. Why did the music stop? There we go. Dude, the Spellbreaker even broke my freaking playlist.
Get them back. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Like, Spellbreaker is the primary reason I try to push for this game having diminishing returns on CC. Is because a Spellbreaker can take away your ability to play the game for like 20 seconds straight, and by then it doesn't matter how low their damage is, you're dead.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Jesus Christ. So not only does she hit this hard, but also she's just like, she does so much CC, but also could take away most of her health. Like, oh man. If you have that much crowd control and that much control, you should not also have that much burst. Like, there is a thing called balance. If you've got too much of one thing, you can't have that much of another. Oh, look, I had block up, one of my only defenses, but her attack is unblockable. I'm dead. Don't forget she's also ripping... Yeah, dude, the chain pull is unblockable. What was it? The full counter is unblockable. So most of your defenses against her, like, she counters the things that should counter her. Like, she hits you with attack, you try to block it, but then she lowers your block.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Got the revive off on one of them.
Bonus power! Blue team has obtained an artifact. Tranquility has appeared. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Trying to focus the Soul Beast down.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Target marker her. We have to all focus her. Like 5 people versus her, it's an even fight. We have to all be on her. If there's anything less, she wins. Using the target marker a lot, making sure we're all on the same page here. Search and rescue's on cooldown now.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
AoE stun break. Revive my teammate. I think they went down just from... Okay, I'm gonna let them push and help the team. I'm gonna try to stomp to rally. Didn't work, I got interrupted. Okay, they died.
I would have stabbed there, but I didn't have it. Got the revive with Glyph.
Blue team has obtained
Okay, we
an
managed to get the
artifact.
Spellbreaker down. Blocking. Stop their
Red
peesh!
team has obtained an artifact.
My Condi cleanse failed. I might go downstate from Condi's. Yeah.
Bonus power.
Slash map GG. 400k healing, 32 kills, 3 deaths. Literally, no one on the enemy team was bad, but the only reason that they were beating us was because the Spellbreaker. She was running around taking us 2 and 3 at a time. Everyone else on their team was fine, but she was doing the weight of many people. How much of your Coca-Cola habit is home state pride? You think I'm proud of where I live? No, none of it. I just like the taste, that's all. I just like the taste. All right. I did say after that one, we would do a giveaway. Let's get that set up. Nice heals, boys. Good game. Thanks, Vector. GG. Been a while since I asked how's the tooth. The tooth? Oh, the one I had to get a root canal on a while back? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for asking. Hey, what's the giveaway? We're about to do it. Hey, is it your bedtime?
Yes.
All right, chat, it's bedtime. Hang on just a minute to let me talk to the boy. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the giveaway. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get this set up, friends. Let's get this set up. Reminds me I should go to the dentist again. Yeah, I'm not proud of it or anything like that. I had one tooth a while back, and it was over here, and I was getting embarrassed by it, honestly, because you could see, there's a couple of my videos, you could see if I'm smiling or laughing, there was this dark spot. And what it was is I went to the dentist for just a normal checkup. And while I was there, because they did the usual, do you have any concerns you want to ask about why you're here? And I was like, yes, actually. And they're like, oh, really? Because usually everybody says no to that. And I was like, look, I got this one tooth over here that's getting darker. I don't know why. I don't skip one tooth when I brush my teeth. Can you check it out? They did an x-ray, they couldn't find anything. And then they had this one tool that had it was really cold at the tip, like an ice cube or something. And they touched it to a tooth, and after a second, I jumped. I could feel it, kind of like when you bite into ice cream. And they did that on all my teeth, and on that one, I couldn't feel it. And they're like, "Oh, that's dead." And I was just like, and they were like, "You've even punched in the face?" And I'm like, "Not recently, a few decades ago in middle school, sure." No, not dude. Like I said, it's really surreal having a medical professional being like, "Have you been punched in the face? You're really freaking ugly." Anyway, so I was like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Can we do whitening? Because this looks hideous." And I was like, I'm an international superstar celebrity sensation. I can't be going in front of a camera with this tooth looking messed up. And they were like, we can't do whitening on the outside because since the tooth's dead, it's not going to absorb it. We have to do it on the inside. And I'm like, okay, how do we do that? And they're like, well, we drill a hole in the tooth, we do a root canal so that your root's safe, and then we put whitening on the inside of the tooth in the hollow spot that we drill out. And I was just like, okay, can we do that? And they were like, all right, and we scheduled it, and it's fine now. It matches the others now. And so, yeah, turned out good.
They did really good. I'm not happy about the bill. It was an expensive treatment, but they did really good. Usually all I knew about root canals is on TV, you hear about people like, oh my God, I had a root canal. It was the worst. Oh, and I was like kind of a little nervous, a little scared, but it was totally fine. And maybe because the tooth was dead, but they did a good job of numbing me up. And honestly, the worst part about it, chat, was when they were drilling, the smell. And I'm pretty sure the smell was bone dust. That was the worst part. I now know what my bones smell like. It's awful. I don't recommend that to anybody. I don't recommend that to anyone. So that was honestly, there was no pain. They did a great job with like the numbing and all of that. And I wasn't like out of it or loopy. I drove home, but the bone dust smell. Awful. That's what I was smelling when I did my root canal. When you did your root canal? Yeah, when you did your own root canal. Yes. Pay extra to get knocked out? No, I didn't have to. I needed an injection straight into the nerve, which wasn't great, but after that I felt nothing. That reminds me of my wife, when she had Gabe, she got I think it's an epidural, and basically they give you like pain meds right into your spine. And so there's a moment of like, oh. And it kicks in, and she was loopy in like 0.1 seconds. And there was no pain, or drastically reduced pain right after that. So it was, it took effect very fast when they do it that way. Did you hear about the new Coke flavor? I have heard about it, yes. They had to file down one of my molars because some of it became sharp for some reason. What? My coach used pliers. Horrifying. It's anesthetic agents right into the medulla. I did like my epi. My God, yeah, this was nothing like an epidural. Same idea. Tooth Fairy be snorting the bone dust. Epidural is a nerve block. Okay. Well, in any case, they did something that involved a needle and her back. Everyone had to leave the room for sanitary reasons. And when I walked back into the room, she was like, hi. And she had been like yelling before. So I was like, okay. Like it kicked in real quick. It's not bone dust, it's bacterial infection that sat so long that once pressure is released during a root canal, the heat pressure causes sulfur. I don't know about that, because it was like when they started drilling, the smell was instant, like, and they were on the outer layer still, so I don't know if I buy that. And also there was no decay or infection in the tooth that was dead. Like, they didn't have to pull out any gross stuff. It just wasn't alive. It was just like the shell. But in any case, chat, we have sidetracked into the realm of gross, nasty things. So let's get back to something fun. Let's do a giveaway. For those of you who don't know, every single Tuesday, I play Guild Wars 2. That's why we call it Guild Wars Tuesday. Additionally, I try to do a giveaway every Tuesday, and also every day that I do sponsored streams. I do a pay-it-forward system. By the way, tomorrow night, I'm doing a sponsored stream for Frostpunk 2. I plan to be giving out over $100 in cash. Be here tomorrow to see a new game and also win some money. But let's talk about today. I have got a bunch of cool stuff related to Guild Wars 2. The bottom row in here is prepared for you guys. I'm going to be getting 10 items out and call 10 winners related to this. If you would like a chance to win some of these goodies, here is what you need to know. Give me just a minute here, restarting the giveaway bot. You will need to do a couple things. The first thing is you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That is the free button, and that is a requirement to enter. It's all I'm asking for you before I give you free stuff. The second thing is if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron with your account linked up, you will get one extra chance to win because you help pay the bills for me to exist. And I appreciate that. I'm currently fond of existing. That may change in the future, but right now I like being here. The last thing is you will need to input your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat right now for a chance to win. This is not a private bit of information. If you click on contacts, it's right here at the top of that window. That's mine. It's not private, it's just your mailbox. It tells me where do I mail the prize if you win. So throw that in the chat. Don't spam it. If you spam my chat more than 3 times, you remove yourself from the giveaway. And the reason is I don't like spam, and also I think that's hilarious. So, just once or twice if you think you made a typo. That's it. That's all you need to do. So we got all these goodies. We got a few hundred gold worth of stuff here. While you guys are doing that, I am going to quickly do a bathroom break. I will be right back. Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy. Okay, I am back. Oh, one funny thing that I forgot to say earlier when I was telling the story about, like, the tooth, when she was like, did you get punched in the face? I was trying to think about what on earth blunt force trauma did I take to the head that could have killed one of my teeth? And the only thing I can think about was freaking raising my kid. So many times, like, you go to pick up a toddler and he just suddenly is like, "Wah," and just throws his head back and just, like, busts you in the jaw. Like, they just thrash around uncontrollably. So I have a theory that Gabe killed my tooth. I'm pretty sure it was his fault. I can't think of anything else in the last 10 years that basically hit me in the face really hard. Other than just a kid. When he's 18, give him your dental bill. He won't be able to afford it at 18. Toddlers are a hazard. Dude, they get like a grip of something, they have you questioning your own strength. It is crazy. My niece randomly threw her head back one day and it chipped my tooth. There you go. We've got another victim of children here. Compact muscles like Ant-Man. They got PIM particles. Yes. It's all condensed. Wizard Dennis, sure.
Man, you got your Kid King.
Alright, time is running out. My tooth has a hairline crack from my son headbutting me. Oh my god, dude, I suggested this as like a possibility, and it's crazy how many people are like, yep, my kid killed my tooth. Like, there's so many of them, so many victims here. Alright, chat, let's do it. Let's start our giveaway. The first item in today's giveaway is something useful. By the way, a special thank you to our community who sends me all this random stuff to give to you guys. I of course, am just the pretty face on the front, and pretty is subjective. But yeah, shout out to them. They make these better. 20 slot bag. 20 slot bag. Now, containers are an item in Guild Wars 2 that you could use and then still sell it later. So you could use this as long as you want, or you could just sell it immediately, or you could sell it later, whatever. But 20 slot bag, everybody needs one, is worth 12 gold if you wish to. Big winner!
Oh.
I don't know why that button made a shy patch noise. Polesicle, are you here? Polesicle, are you here? That's me, thank you. Oh, hey, you get a baggy waggy. Wait, that's the wrong button. I almost sold it. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. All right, next up, we've got a skin. Black Lion Timekeeper's Pistol. Oh, look at that, so sleek. So sleek. If you do not want this item, you can sell it for upwards of 37 gold. Ooh. Big winner. Rising Reap. Are you here? Pretty sure I got Rising Reaped when I tried to play Poosh earlier. Rising Reap. There's no way. Yeah, way. Alright, mail item. Piece to piece to piece. Send meal. Congratulations. Alright. Next. Necrotic Essence Rifle. That is the rifle. It is a goopy green gun. That is what it looked like. If you do not want this item, it can be sold for upwards of 26 gold. Ooh, kind of makes me think of a Halloween, or like maybe Untamed, but Untamed can't use this, so that idea's out. Big winner. Raise 23453. Are you here? Gregor said, put on your hat. Chad, if I ever go to like a Guild Wars 2 con or something, I feel like I should wear this just so I really stand out in the crowd. Just go around the con with my wizard hat on. People could just see the wizard hat sticking up above the heads. Raise 23453. He says bacon, 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 bacon. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Meal item. Paste, paste, paste. Send meal. Congratulations. Real talk, chat. I was chatting the other day with, it was like a couple weeks ago, with Bobby Stein, who's a dev at ArenaNet. I was talking with him on Twitter in DMs, and we were just chatting. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm on my way to this the ArenaNet thing." And it was like, where was it? Like San Francisco or something like Seattle? It was something that starts with S. It was I'm on my way to such and such city for the ArenaNet thing, where we're doing the meetup. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I've never gone to those. Maybe one of these years I'm gonna go to one of these." And he's like, "You better." And I was like, "Ugh." So I talked to my wife, and I was like, hypothetically, if next year or later I wanted to go to one of these events, hypothetically was like flying there, would you hypothetically want to go with me? And she's like, yes. And I was just like, oh boy. So I don't know, maybe the hardest part would be figuring out how to keep the daily streams going. I'd have to do like some 1 minute stream from the airport. You can't leave the house? I can leave the house, I just don't like leaving the house. I can happily stay in my house for 5 to 10 years before I get the itch to go to the mailbox. And then I get like that little bit of sunshine between my house and the mailbox, and I'm like, there we go, I'm good. And that's exactly what I needed. Stream with your phone. I might need a better phone for that. My phone is like a slow piece of crap. Subathon it. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Packed Fleet Longbow Skin is the next one. This one's got, I don't even know how to describe this, like a gear and some moving parts. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like, that's what it do. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 46 gold. Ooh, big winner. Flying Circus, are you here? Flying Circus, Mukluk is a vampire? No. I'm just very much a homebody. I'm sure, yo, I'm talking to a bunch of people who like a computer game. I'm sure some of you can relate, all right? My home is comfy and all my favorite things are here, all right? It's a nice place for me to be. Flying Circus says, wee, okay. Meal item. Base to base to base to base to base. All right. Send me. Congratulations, Flying Circus. 100% agree with you, Muck. Why do I leave? Yeah, I gotta say, my gas bills are very low. I have not been in any traffic accidents in a very long time, so I never have to go outside. Dude, my tires on my car have needed air for like 8 months. Because I drive the car like once a month, and I keep putting it off, and I need to go get it fixed. Equinox Shortbow Skin. It's half light, half dark. That is what it looks like. You should really maintain your car. I mean, I should, but I never go outside, so it's fine. All right. Dude, it's an old car. It's got a lot of miles on it. That is what it looks like. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 58 gold. Ooh. Pick winner. Pudgy Der F. Are you here? Pudgy Der F. Are you here? He says, yes, sir. So polite. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send meal. Congratulations. All right. Get one of those air pump machines that plug into the cigarette lighter slot. It's multiple times. I'd rather just go to some shop and have them do it, because then they can get all of them aligned to make sure they're even. But, nah. I just need to do it, and I haven't done it. Streaming 50 hours a week doesn't help with my schedule. All right. Next up. Eternal Forged Dagger Skin. I like this one. Although this looks dangerous. If this is like molten hot, it looks dangerously close to your hands. Yeah, this cauterizes the wound as you stab them. That is what it looks like. If you don't want it, it is worth upwards of 41 gold. Big winner. Why not have Lady Luck take care of the tire thing? Because she's my wife, not my minion. She does a lot for the household, and I would feel extremely guilty asking her, like, hey, I know you maintain your car, go maintain mine. That would not be great. That would not be great. Big Hippie, are you here? He met his wife when he went out to get his mail the one time. No, dude, my way of living my life, if I was not already married when I began the road to stardom, I would not have met anyone. Like, my schedule would have to be different for me to be on the dating scene. Big Hippie says, yes, what I win. You want a knife! What do you have? A knife? No! Pasty, pasty, paste. Alright. Make sure it's the right name. Peace. There we go. Alright. I'm still new to this game. I used a level skip on my Reaper, but I've been watching guides. Still got a lot to learn. Yo, Interrupted, welcome to the community. If you have any questions, if you are interested, we do have a Discord. I'm gonna link it in the chat right now. And there's a channel in there called Questions, and you can ask stuff in there 24/7, and we will try to help you. Or you can ask here, and I will answer at my earliest convenience. Okay, next. Necrotic Essence Greatsword. Ooh, look at that shot. That's Reaper or Untamed, right? Like, look at that. So spoopy. Very nice. And we got Halloween coming up, too. Necrotic Essence Greatsword. That's a lot of Mountain Dew. That is a lot of Mountain Dew. And if you don't want it because you lack fashion, you can sell it for upwards of 50 gold. Big winner! My auntie. Are you here? My auntie, are you here? Monty says yes. All right. Chiappi. Meal item. Beastie, beastie, beastie. Send meal. Congratulations. Okay. All right. Am I too late for the giveaway? I'm afraid so, Ole. We're wrapping this one up. The next giveaway is actually going to be tomorrow night. I am going to have $100 in gift cards to give out. It's going to be a very special day. For those who don't know, anytime I do a sponsored stream and someone pays me to play their game, I usually take a chunk of what I earn, I buy gift cards, and I give them out to chat. Because it only really works if people show up. So I give them incentive. I'm bribing my audience, chat. And the next bribe hits tomorrow night, for those of you interested. Gonna be playing Frostpunk 2, and I'm really looking forward to it, because I've been looking forward to that game. So when they're like, hey, can we pay you to play our game? And I had to pretend like I wasn't already going to play it anyway. I was like, come on, me. I guess. I mean, I guess I could do you this favor, please. Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow night. Next up, Shadow Chevalier Great Sword Skin. There it is. There it is. Honestly, that's a very sleek looking sword, but for some reason, it's quite dirty. It's quite dirty. But there you go. That is what it is. That is what it do. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of, oh my, 86 gold. People like the dirty sword. Big win. Miss Arc Jr. Daughter of the previous Miss Arc, I guess. Are you here? No way. Yeah, way. All right. Campy. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. Monk needs to get paid for sponsored content or Lady Monk gets upset. Yeah, she wouldn't get upset. It's just like, it's part of the job. Like real talk, my income is like, it comes from many different sources. I get a bit of my monthly income from YouTube. And some months, YouTube operates at a negative because I pay Noxxi a flat rate each month. And YouTube income, like let's say this is what Noxxi earns, YouTube income is like this. So some months I spend more on YouTube than I make from it. Twitch will brings me, I would say, the majority of my income. And then sponsorships are like, I can't really predict those because some months I don't get any and some months I might get 2 or 3. And so like some months I make way more from sponsors than others and others I make 0. So it's very much a profession where you get your income from many different sources and you save up on the good months because you don't know when the bad months are going to be. But like even on the bad months, we're doing okay. But yeah. What about the birthday stream? Birthday stream was incredible. Like any stream where usually there's a big special event and we have like a much higher turnout, it's like, again, to use the metaphor I used earlier, imagine if you went to work one day and your boss was like, hey, it's a good day, we're paying you 10 times this day. So on that one day, you got like 10 days pay. That's kind of what those special days are to us streamers. You know, like when Janthier launches, when Soto launched, like those big days within our community are typically big days for me as well, for stocking the cupboard. How much of your income is from OnlyFans? I'm legally, I have to say no. Okay. Second to last item, chat. Dark Matter Scepter Skin. There it is. Very edgy. Straight from Hot Topic. That is what it looks like. And if you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 75 gold. Oh, baby. Pick a winner. Nutrient 59. Are you here? I'm reminded of something I saw the other day, chat. There was a streamer. This was a clip that went around like Twitter, and so she was streaming, and someone's like, "You would make more money if you had a foot cam." And she's like, "Oh," she didn't even miss a beat, chat. She was like, "Oh, we already have that. If you do exclamation foot cam in the chat, it will come on for a few minutes." And she waited a second, and then she's like, "Mods, ban everyone that does exclamation foot. It's my mods!" And it was like, you know, Eternal Fragment, exclamation foot cam, Flute Girl, exclamation foot cam. Like her freaking mods were all the people that were doing it. And she was about to say mods ban the people who do the fake command, and it was them. So she just like threw her hands up in the air. It's like, oh my god. Nutrient. Nutrient is here. They did respond. Okay. Man, I praise how quickly she responded to it though. That was some snappy thoughts. Pasty, pasty, paste. I think for me to get for me to make money related to feet, it would have to be like exclamation only beans, and it would just like turn on a camera pointed at Chip's feet. I think that would, dude, that could just be the whole stream. Like you would just have that would be the big thing, and then I would just be gaming down in the corner of the screen. Oh my god, dude, I could just go to bed. The problem would be keeping a camera on his beans. That would be the hard part. That would be money. Yeah, instant retirement. 24/7 beans. Chip. Hey, what do you think about that? I can roll you right now. What do you think about that? What if we show them the beans? What if we show them the beans? Yeah, those are my beans. He's putting his beans away, chat. I have been cut off from the beans. Okay. Alright. Y'all been very patient. Chat, we're down to the last item for the night. After I call the winner of this item, the Europeans will pass out. So let's do this now. Thank you guys for being here. If you happen to be new, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So my next stream is tomorrow morning, where I'm going to be trying out the new Final Fantasy 16 on PC, and tomorrow night doing a Guild Wars 2 and a sponsored stream for Frostpunk 2, after which I'm doing $100 in giveaway tomorrow. So stop by if you're interested in money or Frostpunk. Both of those things are tomorrow. As usual, hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already seen those, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. And yeah, the show is not over. We got another 2 hours in us, but I'm saying this now because a lot of folks that are staying up past their bedtime and they go to bed as soon as I finish this. All right, with that, chat, the new Final Fantasy. Well, it's new to PC. It's coming out on Steam today. So tomorrow will be day 2 of it being released. So that's why I kind of stumbled through saying that. But yeah. All right. 50 chunks of ancient whale vomit. A disgusting item. And also technically not whale vomit, but everybody jokes about that. This is currently worth 101 gold. A random item to be sure, but something that was generously submitted into the giveaway vault. So here it is. This is used for crafting many different things in the game. So you might need this. You could put this in your material storage, save it when you need it, or if you just need cash, then you could sell this right away and net yourself about 100 gold immediately. So with that, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing, because this is the big one. Pick a Zypher the Bear. You got 30 seconds to respond before I give up and let Flute Girl eat the whale vomit. Zypher the Bear, are you here? Reinstalling Guild Wars 2 after a 7-month break. Nice, welcome back, Bobby. You playing 16? I'm gonna try it. I have not tried a Final Fantasy game since I played 5 minutes of 11 and 5 minutes of 1. That's it. Where's the shill? I just did the shill. I literally just did the shill. I just did the whole shill. Flute eats vomit. No, that was a joke that kind of fell flat. Apologies, Flute. Zypher says, I'm here! Nemok says, for your trip, just leave the stream at home and point it at Chipathon. Alright. Congrats, Zypher. Congratulations. Pasty. There we go. Send me. Is the website commercial still getting claimed? Yep, and it's gotten even worse. Now Dancing is getting claimed. So I still occasionally play them, but then we have to edit them out of the VOD, so it's a lot, like, after I hit the button to play it just for fun, I have to do a lot of editing work after the stream to get rid of the footage, to hide it. Yeah, the companies, they're getting stricter. They're getting stricter. So now we just turned this on and we just let it play in our heads. We just have to play it in our heads now. Okay, hold on. Let's put him away. For a proper Chipathon, he'd probably have to mini camera from Chip's collar. Chip has actually never worn a collar. When we got Chip was already chipped. So we never had the need to put a collar on him. So if we put anything like on his neck, he's like, oh my god, what is this? Like he is not used to it. So he is a nudist. he is all naked all the time. He is not used to that. I don't think he would put up with like a camera hanging from his collar. Love those videos from the cat's point of view. Yeah. I saw one recently where an owner basically found out his cat was like the neighborhood bully. Like he had the camera thing on the cat and the cat just went around beating up other cats all day. And he came home and he was like, what the hell? Why? Did you play Bastion music before the giveaway? Yes, I did. I have a playlist of songs that I enjoyed from video games that are DMCA safe. And the Bastion playlist is on that playlist. So there was some of that. Yeah, have a good evening when I'm heading to bed. European detected. Good night, Evelyn. Muck, isn't there a possibility to have a setup that has the sound of those videos so it doesn't appear in VODs? I've seen it with other streamers, they can play DMCA music. That doesn't make it... Okay. Okay, hypothetically, if you had a music company that said, we don't want you playing our song, if you do, you owe us money. You removing that song from your VOD and playing it live doesn't suddenly make it
Looking
legal.
forward to
It
year
just
3.
hides some of the evidence. So technically, they can still catch it live if their bot is good enough. You know? So it's basically like you're still doing something they don't want to do. You're just covering your tracks a little bit. So yeah, I haven't bothered with that. Haven't posted a link to a YouTube video with the sound at the same time. You could split it Twitch, but not YouTube. That system would work in that case. Possibly, yes. But it's a setup that I don't have set up. But yeah, possibly. I've not researched into that, and I really don't want to research into that for just this one thing. I've got spend too much time on other things. Let's see. Checking my DMs. Wait, what's going on? What? Erolozen just sent me a yippee emote. I have no idea why. You're supposed to be resting. Whatever happened to fair use rules? It's kind of weird. So, like, let's take dancing, for example. The dancing thing only works with the dancing dance, like this thing, which was originally from Hat in Time, only really works with the dancing song. It's like, it's internet meme culture at this point, right? You can't just change the song and make it work. It doesn't. So I wanted to use the dancing song. Well, the dancing song, super DMCA. And I'm like, okay, can I find a cover of the dancing song? So I found a guy that did a cover of it, and he was super DMCA about it too. Okay, fair enough, that's his decision. So then I found a remix of a cover of the song, and that is what we used, and that got through all the checks. So I was like, okay, this is safe. However, since the time we made the dancing video, it's changed. So either A, the remix guy is now starting to claim people, or the original guy found out about the remix, got mad about it, won a legal battle, and now he owns the rights to it, and now he's after me. I don't know which it is, but someone's doing it. Someone is doing it. You know what? Hold on. On a lighter note, I got a funny story for you guys. Okay, so I've started getting these really weird comments on a bunch of my YouTube videos, okay? And the comments are usually like a name and then dash and then a few weird characters, and then the comment will say just something random, like, you know, Book Burger, or like Ferris Lamborghini. Okay, so it's a weird new wave of bots, right? It's a weird new wave of bots. And so I was telling my wife, and I'm like, hey, she is already familiar with the butt bots on YouTube, which is like, I post a video and 5 to 15 minutes later, there'll be a comment that says like, oh, I love your work. How do you do it? Like, it's a vague compliment, and the profile picture is a booty or the front, right? And me and my wife call those the butt bots. And every time I post a new video, within like 15 minutes, we have to delete like 2 comments from new butt bots. All right, the upper booty, yeah, the upper booty. Anyway, so I was telling her, I'm like, all right, so there's some new bots. Can you keep an eye out for these? Because she helps maintain my YouTube stuff. And she's like, I don't understand. And I'm like, look, if you see a name and they leave a comment that's just like 2 or 3 words and it's total nonsense, and you don't understand it, it's one of these bots. Just delete it. And she's like, dear, I don't play the games you play. None of the comments make sense. And I'm like, I was like, look, it'll be obvious, right? It'll be obvious. And she's like, okay. And then the next day, she goes in there and she's like, so I was gonna delete the first one I saw, and I wasn't positive. And I'm like, what was it? It should be obvious. And she's like, there's this one guy on every one of your videos, he's posting Gen 3 bacon. And I was like, that's gotta be a bot. I'm like, don't delete that guy, he's just weird. And she's, and she's like, okay. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Never mind. I got it. I'm sorry. You're right.
I should be handling this. Thank you for trying. And she's like, you know, and she's looking at me like, I told you, I don't understand your stupid jokes. I'm like, no, I know the bacon guy. I know the bacon guy. That's a real guy. Don't delete him. It was just, I was like, look, that was just an inside joke on our stream. She's like, I don't know the inside jokes on your stream. And I'm like, okay, all right. Yeah, I know the bacon guy. So that happened recently. She almost nuked the bacon guy. I don't even know which of y'all it is, but one of y'all on every single video that post, like, for the last few weeks is like, I too like Gen 3 bacon. What a legend. Yeah. Let me see, can I find one of them? Hang on a second. Where's, let me see. Frostpunk. Let me look at the Frostpunk video. Let me see if there's one here. Ever since, let's see. Oh, here we go. Perfect. First try. Hold on. Okay. All right. Second comment. Thank you for making this video. Fellow human, I too like Gen 3 bacon. It's like this. Every video I post has one of these, and she almost like shadow banned this. Oh, it's Cyberdoodle. It's Cyber. Yeah. There you go. It's that on every video. That's it. And that one's not even about Guild Wars 2. That's Frostpunk. Fellow human. Yeah, fellow human. Ban Cyber. She almost did. She almost did. Fellow human was the nail in the coffin. Yep. Bacon spam. Well, the day after the bacon thing, there was like 20 comments about the bacon. But then since then, Cyber's done it on every video. He has not given up. I need to go to bed because vacation is over. I'll try to watch Evo 16 tomorrow. Okay, Shugo. Question, how does music on Twitch work? In terms of playing music on the... Oh, hold on. This guy challenged me to dance. Rock out. Wait, what is this? Okay. How does music on Twitch work in terms of playing music on the background while you game? I'm planning on starting to stream, nothing too serious, just for fun, but I don't know if I get banned or something. Skooma Dealer, make an effort to get music that is safe. Don't just play whatever you want. You don't want to, like, because here's the thing. If you get 3 strikes on Twitch, they will delete your account. The worst case scenario is, let's say you're playing no music for months. Then their bot catches you. And it's like, okay, on April 1st you disobeyed, on April 2nd you disobeyed, on April 3rd you disobeyed, on April 4th you disobeyed, and it just goes on. And it retroactively is like, okay, we've got 62 strikes on your account. Your account has been deleted. That's how it works. So do not take the risk just for freaking music. All right? So, like, if you've got, like, a song and you're not sure about it... Anyway. There are DMCA safe music. There is an app called Pretzel Rocks that you can play music from, and it's stream safe. There is, on YouTube, Harris... Is that Harris Heller? He has a thing called Stream Beats, and basically he has the licenses for all the music they make, and he tells streamers, go nuts, it's fine. So you can use any music from Stream Beats on YouTube or Twitch, and it's okay. Like, he's publicly given full permission. There's also some companies that have said it's fine. For example, when I played Metal Hellsinger Singer's developers on Twitter specifically said, remember, you can YouTube or stream anything from our games, and we will not copyright strike you. We want you to enjoy it because that is the metal way. Any music that they've made is safe. Also, I'm pretty sure the music from games like Alan Wake, like, Take Control and stuff like that, is totally fine. I recently had a problem with 2 songs from Hades, so I don't do much Hades music anymore. That really surprised me, because historically, Supergiant Games has been fine with all their music. But I'm being careful around Hades right now. But yeah, anyway. Pretzel Rocks, good. Stream Beats, good. Each of those has thousands of songs. There's gotta be something there you like. I thought you got hit on Alan Wake 2 a few times. I can't recall. It's been too long, honestly. I'm out of the loop. What's the story on Gen 3 bacon? One day, a guy won a giveaway, and I was like, hey, Billy, you won. I've got
a Gen 3 sword, Gen 3 greatsword, Gen 3 axe, Gen 3 staff. Just tell me the thing you want, and it's yours. And to prove you're not a bot, tell me how you like your potatoes cooked. Like mashed, smashed, baked, french fries. Just tell me something so I know you're human. And he's like, bacon. What? And he's like, what? And I'm like, that didn't answer either of my questions. And he's like, sorry, I'm lagging. And in between each response, there was like a full minute. And I had like 700 people in chat waiting. And I'm like, I'm not going to re-ask the questions because I'm about to give you 2,000 gold. I'm asking for 30 seconds of your attention span. So if you can answer them, it's yours. If you can't, I'm going to draw another name. And I was getting a little bitter at this point because I was like, I'm about to give this guy 2,000 gold. He's not even paying attention. Friggin' bacon. And he's like, oh, Gen 3. Gen 3 what? And then some idiot in chat goes, Gen 3 bacon. And I'm like, Gen 3 bacon? I'm like, what are you talking about? Dude, I was getting so upset with this guy. And so he yells, Gen 3 bacon. I just needed to know like sword and baked. And that's it. And he said Gen 3 bacon. And like after we went back and forth for a while, and like I wasted 5 minutes on this guy. 5 minutes of like 700 people's time. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta move on. He's the only guy that I think I've ever drawn as a winner, wasn't AFK, and then I didn't give him the prize, and it was like a legendary. Because he was just totally not paying attention at all. But yeah, and then Gen 3 bacon became a joke after that. And then kind of leaning into the joke, I commissioned an artist to make a legendary Gen 3 bacon emote. So I told him, I was like, yeah, on Guild Wars 2, it'll have like a purple border. It has like an aurora coming off of it. And now we've got Gen 3 legendary bacon emotes. And it was all because of that stupid experience with that guy. That's it. That's the whole story. Yeah, from frustration came a perfect emote. Yeah, you had like 6,000 viewers. Oh, is that on the big day? I don't remember. Usually on giveaway nights, I'll hit the high hundreds. On like a birthday or something like that, I might hit thousands if I'm lucky. To be clear, my average viewership's like 300, so those are like, you know, good days. Thank you very much for the answer. That was really helpful. I saved pretzel rocks and stream beats for later. Nice. Yeah, the music I play in my intro, like this. Wait, not that. Hold on. This was from Pretzel Rocks. All the music you hear now when I'm setting up the stream, this is from Pretzel Rocks. All right, sorry. The music during the intro with the TV screen, that was something that that I think Season got custom. Season bought the rights to them. He was the first of the big day giveaway. Gotcha. Sea Salt Oolong, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Because I just played Black Myth Wukong, seeing the word long makes me think of dragons. In Black Myth Wukong, they called longs with 2 O's. That's what they called dragons. They were like those long Chinese dragons, the ones that could fly without wings. How about a backstory for what Mukluk means? Help us new people. I have a video for that because it's like a 10-minute story. But don't worry, it's been expertly edited. There you go. That's where I got the name. Imagine if Ana adds legendary food and it's all plates with bacon. That would be fantastic. That would be the legacy of that guy. Imagine not winning the legendary, but then ending up in the game as bacon. Hades was claiming that the song artist was, but those claims were reversed for many, so I'm not sure what that was about. Yeah, I don't know either. It was like, so okay, the other day during the first day of the Poosh beta, I played music from not on the game I'm streaming for the first time in like a year. And I turned on music, and it was playing some Hades, and 2 of the songs got hit. I was like, that's weird. So we just it wasn't like a strike, it was a claim. They just took the money, it was like $1. And I was like, okay, they can just have it. I'm not gonna do paperwork for $1. But it was weird because Supergiant Games has never been an issue with me before. You have Bastion, Transistor, Hades, Hades 2, like Pyre. I guess I've played 5 of their games, and it's like they were all fine. So it was very out of character for them for that to happen. Scammers. It's possible. It's possible. It might not be Brotato. Yeah, Brotato. So Brotato plays the same music in the background the whole time. And that music set off the thing. And so after I streamed Brotato one day, I got hit with 6 claims from whoever their company is. And I was like, huh! And I just didn't play Brotato again. There are a few games that, like, if it's too much work to wrestle with paperwork, I'm not gonna keep playing the game. Brotato was like that. Heretic's Fork was a fun little game, but I got so many claims after one session, I didn't play it on stream again. Or I may have played it twice and then I didn't go beyond that. So there's a few of those. I really appreciate it when games, example, Hi-Fi Rush, have a streamer safe mode, and it hides the cheeks, and it also changes the music to be safe. I appreciate when they do that for us. I appreciate that. Guild Wars 2 EOD. You do Crowfall? I've not played Crowfall. Guild Wars 2 EOD. Yeah, there was one song in EOD that was in Dragon's End that was setting off Twitch alerts a lot. And yeah, that was a whole thing. Brotato is not permitted. No, Brotato is safe to play, but the music on stream, like I stream to Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's detecting algorithm is better than Twitch's. So the general rule I follow is if I upload something to YouTube, it's safe to play on Twitch. But if something gets detected on YouTube, that doesn't mean it'll get detected on Twitch yet, because Twitch is always behind on their algorithms for detecting that stuff. So, Brotato, after I streamed, and then the VOD on YouTube was still there, the VOD got hit 6 times. It's like, oh, you played our song at the 10-minute mark. You played our song at the 20-minute mark. You played our song at the 30-minute mark, because it was the same song in the background on a loop the whole time. Pacific Drive streamer safe list is interesting. Yeah, Pacific Drive was good. Can you imagine streaming any of the original Tony Hawk games back in the day with today's CMCA? Probably not. Probably not. Final Fantasy is impossible to stream now, copyright everything. I was actually told by someone that the moment you open FF16, it immediately starts gameplay before you get to the main menu. So that means I need to install it, and without testing it, open it for stream tomorrow morning. So I'm hoping that everything works, because usually I'll like log in, I'll make sure the graphics look good, I'll make sure the sound isn't blasting, stuff like that. But apparently it just jumps right into the gameplay instantly. The Pacific Drive soundtrack got a bit samey in streamer save mode, but that's not to say the songs are right. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many. You play a game for like 30 hours and you're gonna hear them all and it's gonna loop. You played her song at the, well, I guess I'm not gonna play her game, yeah. Yep. Mark, which Diablo was the awful one? In my opinion, I felt like D4 was a letdown. And I really want to stress that I recognize that's my opinion, right? I'm not trying to force that on other people. Now, Diablo Immortal was the cash grab one that they did for mobile, right? Diablo Immortal everybody hated on. D4, I played D1, D2, D3, and D4. D4, beautiful graphics, bleh everything else. The skill trees were shallow compared to D2. The skill selection was shallow compared to D3. The story was written by people who didn't play D1. There's the TLDR. It was beautiful. The cinematics were freaking amazing, but oh my god, like it was very clear that whoever wrote it hadn't played the previous games. The plot holes were enormous. And then the skill tree selections, example, in D3, if you were playing a wizard and you wanted to summon a Hydra, there was normal Hydra, there was Mammoth Hydra, there was Cold Hydra, there was Venom Hydra that did dots, there was the Arcane Hydra, there was like 6 different ones. In D4, there's Hydra with 3 heads or Hydra with 4 heads. Those are the choices on the skill tree. It's a skill twig. Tree is too generous. It is a skill twig. It's incredibly stupid. So it's just like the customization options are absolute crap. And yes, there is customization via items, but you know what? Every single Diablo had that. That's not new in D4. No. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so D4 I wasn't happy with. Immortal, no one was happy with. Let's see. I've been playing D4 the past 2 weeks. It's pretty decent. Dude, that's totally fine. And I'm not going to try to say, like, you should not enjoy it. That's not me. I'm just saying the reasons why I did not enjoy it, right? I'm explaining why I didn't enjoy it. Like, even if they fix, for example, like, even if they just really broaden the skill tree, that's awesome. That would help. The story was still written by it was written by someone who didn't play the old games. And it's just like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm still waiting for the Binding of Isaac arc. It's gonna be a blast. Sealed Twig. Okay. For those interested in joining me, we can continue the conversation, talk about whatever y'all like, but we're gonna be swapping over to our second game of the evening. which is continuing to try to learn the Dark Elves that apparently live in South America of Total War, Warhammer 3. For those who don't know, I've been playing this game for about 500 hours now, and I've been working on learning all the races in the game. I have been absolutely hooked on this. It is a fantasy game, kind of plays like Heroes of Might and Magic, but when you get onto battlefields, it is like RTS. And it's got fantasy. There's spells and magic, and there's undead and dwarves and elves and dragons and rat people, and just like all kinds of crazy stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to... just a minute. But anyway, right now I'm playing the Dark Elves for my very first time and trying to learn how they work. They've got giant juggernaut boats. I figured that out. They're called the Black Arcs. Is there fishing? You can make port cities. Give me 1 second to try and... there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn 182 of that campaign. That's my off-stream one I've been messing around with. All right, let's jump back. So see, for those who haven't seen this is the world map called Immortal Empires, and it's supposed to look like the real world, but kind of smeared a bit. So people who play this game will just be like, oh yeah, I'm starting down in South America, which down here, North America, non-existent island shaped like a donut, Asia, Africa, Australia, Antarctica, etc. So right now, I'm basically Chile. We've got the border right here. So we're basically Chile Dark Elves. But we're playing a dude that is like a Beastmaster. And he starts out with a giant Hydra. We just beat down the Lizardmen and we stole a Triceratops from them. So I've got a Triceratops and some Raptors. But yeah. Was the start better than Undead? The start actually had a few very challenging moments, Zorik. Okay, so the Dark Elves use slaves in their economy, and so they get rebellions really easy. And it kind of urges you to just go down the coastline. So I'm getting further and further from my starting capital. And whenever an uprising happens, it just spawns an army right next to it, and then it attacks the capital. And I'm really far away. So I had to like quickly hire a few guys there and then like man the walls, and I had a few really tough battles dealing with that. My offensive army battles have not been bad, but my defensive ones back home have been rough. Okay, so we're back with the Dark Elves, and we've got a very weird decision to make. We just finished taking the city. Our armies are here. There's a guy here that doesn't like us. We could challenge him to war and start fighting him. However, the concern is I have an ally right here who is about to be destroyed by Cathay, which is basically China. And Cathay somehow has 3 armies and 1 guy that can turn into a Chinese dragon. And if he kills that ally, that sucks. If he then declares war on me, that more sucks. Because my capital's right here, and he's right there. So I gotta figure this out. We do have Admiral Dennis here on this boat that is making his way down. But yeah, I really feel like I've got 3 options. Option 1, hit these guys, ignore what's happening back there, then start working my way back up. Option 2, come like halfway up and take out these dwarves. Option 3, spend many turns running back and then work on dealing with Cathay. What level is their main guy? He's level 11. What level is my main guy? 16. But I don't know what level he'll be when I get back. And if I leave these guys and then go north, these guys might then hit these bases, because they don't like me any more than the dwarves do. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's look at the dealings. Oh, wait. Hold on.
You dare
the dwarves will pay me for a non-aggression pact? They wouldn't do this. Okay, so the dwarves had these 2 cities. The rats took one of them. I guess because they're weaker now, the dwarves will sign a non-aggression pact. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Clan Pestilence will do a trade deal with me. I want to be friends with them. Okay, there's nothing else I can really do here. Okay, so the dwarves are a non-issue for a while. So now the question is, hit these guys that I'm right next to, or start running all the way back. And I'm not going to be getting any XP while I'm running back. Purge the rats? No, we're going to be friends with the rats. Thing is, even if I run back, this is a lot of script. And I'm a little worried about these guys hitting me in the back. All right. So what I think I'm gonna do... Let's see. Oh, another thing I saw offline. I was browsing this. This unit can be replenished by raiding jungle regions, raiding savannah. This unit from attacking high elves. Freaking black dragon. These are high elves, chat. Charybdis from sea battles. Hydras from raiding mountains. So, like, for example, I kept doing that thing where after battles, I would lay out carrion. It was an option that pop up. But if you browse through this, the only things that you can get from that is squigs from the greenskins or harpies. All the other stuff is not from laying out carrion. So, I think what I'm going to do... By the way, this guy just got a dragon as his mount last turn, so he's a powerhouse right now. Let's see, we're on turn 18. All right, so if this becomes like the worst decision ever, we remember it happened on turn 18. All right, so are they enemies with anyone? They're enemies with Pestilence. Okay, Clan Pestilence, which is the... I know a lot about them because that's the faction I have actually reached turn 180 on. So Clan Pestilence, would you pay me to fight the Citadel of Dusk?
My latest brew.
He'd pay me 1,000 gold to fight them. I accept. Okay. And here we go. So Rakarth.
Savage them beasts.
Oh yikes. Okay, so they've got an army there, but it's too far from their home right now. All right, encircle. And our second army. I don't like this. However, I am going to have to force march. So she is going to be tired in battle to get her close enough to join the battle. She's on her raptor she found. Alright, and since we got a lot of people here who haven't seen this before, although I could auto the battle, let's do it on manual and show off this game of it. Muck, do you like orcs or vampires? I found those to be the most fun ones to play on Total Warhammer 2, but I don't remember you playing them. I have played the Greenskins. However, the Greenskins have 5 different lords. I played Grom the Paunch, the biggest goblin who ever goblined. He's a very fat guy. He was pretty cool. You could feed troll meat to your goblins to give them regeneration for a limited time, and I just kept doing that, so they always had regen, so they were nasty fighters. For undead, I've got more experience with undead. I've played every one of the vampire counts, and I've played one of the vampire coasts. I liked the counts more. But yeah, I would lean toward liking the undead stuff more than the greenskin stuff, but I haven't played all the greenskins. Havoc, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, so we've got a little high elf settlement here. It's looking way too pretty. We're gonna take care of that. Let's do some hotkeys. And we can do a little bit of setup here. And we've never used these before, but we have got a bunch of cold ones, which are these little I started to say raptors, almost like tiny T-Rexes. Okay, so we got these guys. They're basically cavalry. And we got some harpies. Actually, let's do this. And we got our Hydra. This is my favorite unit right now. He is beautiful. And where is... We got our Stegodon that we took. All kinds of crazy stuff. Okay. Alright, let's get the shield guys to line up here. And then the guys with bows to line up behind them. Let's move them over here. They're taking free shots. That was dumb of me. Alright, so these guys all have shields, and will take a lot less damage from arrows. Do we ever get a mini-muck stream? We just recently did Chain Together. The full playlist is on Mukluk Plays if you want to watch it. It's kind of like two people doing Chalice of Tears, but they're chained to each other, so if one falls, they both fall. There was a lot of yelling at one another. Alright, she's a beast summoner. She is summoning a horde of birds to attack them. This is not great. Honestly, I probably would have taken less damage by doing this on auto, but I wanted to show the game off. Oh wait, he's got a breath attack. Oh baby. Okay. His new mount. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. Our archers are getting ripped. All right, noxious breath on these. That killed a lot of people. Oh my god, they're shooting over the walls.
Moving out.
What are you guys doing right now? Get in there. They do have this one nasty spell we can use called Dark Conduit. And it basically does a huge explosion around a single entity.
Glorious bloodshed.
Let's send the Harpies in. See what they're able to do.
Dark elves. On to slaughter. To destruction.
Oh, this is actually good. Alright, Dark Conduit on our Lord. Charging, 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 charging. Alright, that was like 200 dead dudes. Hydra go with them. Triceratops go with them. You guys hit those.
The merciless host.
You guys get up there. Harpies are mobbing these archers. Let's send the cold ones around where they haven't made barricades yet.
Dark shards. Destroy.
I forgot to be using her magic. I need to keep doing that. Because it can hit them behind the walls and stuff.
Taruki, by your command.
Advance.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, alright. The Harpies won their battle. There's more stuff on the high ground messing with them. And let's see, where is, let's get these two. Put them there.
Rakar.
Ready to rule. All worship Rakar.
Alright, getting the big beast to take out this barricade.
Great spears. Forward at once.
Telling these troops to really push against this wall.
Striking out. Aurea Sarius.
Alright, sending in the cold ones. Rip that guy.
Assyrians wrath.
Barricade has a lot of health.
Sorceress of Grun. Aurea, Aurea, Aurea.
I shall prevail.
Trying to get these guys up here. They are clogging really bad. Okay. Ah, crap. One of the groups of raptors just started rampaging, which means I've lost control of them. You guys hit that.
Dude, this freaking barricade is taking way too long to destroy. Alright, let's try Dark Conduit here, right by the wall. That killed a lot. Alright, trying to capture this. This is a supply station. Anything getting supplied by this will get destroyed if I can take it out. I don't know what you guys are doing. What? Oh my god, they just frenzied. Why are you guys over there? You guys should not have even been over there.
Kill everything.
Alright, let's bring him over and have him use his breath attack on those archers. Okay, you three, I'm concerned with you guys surviving. You guys just leave the battlefield. Okay, that's the breath attack. Okay, they just destroyed that barricade. Let's just get all the shield guys up here. What is that? Let's see. Oh, the second army that I had just got here. It's gonna take them a while to get here. They might not make it before the end of this.
Overwhelmed.
Okay, the raptors are getting bogged down by knights. I don't know if harpies are gonna help with that, but we will bring them over to try. These guys are taking way too long to break anything there. Use one of his buffs on himself.
Behold me.
Shred that guy's armor. Victory, they're giving up. Okay. Definitely took more damage there doing this manually than if I had hit the auto button, but I wanted to show the game to people who had never seen it. Alright, so I'm cranking the game speed up. I just want to try to kill their lord before the end of this. Do you like the high fantasy Warhammer or the Total War games? I like the Warhammer. Like, I have zero interest in playing Total War Troy, for example, because it's just dudes and horses. I like the fantasy. Dark Shards are OP, you should get more. We're on turn 18. I don't know if I can make more, especially with them taking my cities, but we'll see. Would be really cool if we capture a dragon from this. We'll see what happens. Okay. So city gone. Loot and occupy the city.
Is not cheap.
Enemy killed in battle. Ground of command. Dang it, we didn't get anything. Okay.
Bow before Rakar.
All right. Let's see. He leveled up. Reaper bolt throwers. I don't have either of those in my army currently. Ambush success chance drastically increased. Let's get that. Okay.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Get her that.
I do not
repair the city. We can get some basic dark shards here. She can't currently recruit because she had to force march to get here. Okay.
Certainly not.
So this guy is probably going to head over on the next turn. All right, so we got that army, and then that, and then the high elves will be gone.
I am worried about what's going on back home.
Lord of the Black Court.
I'm not sure how I should handle this. I have learned that the way that the Dark Ark, this ship, works is anything in this circle, like any battles that happen in this circle, he can basically give supporting fire to. Like, they will get access to his cannons and stuff. So you want to have this guy kind of follow your main guy around the coastline, but he's trying to catch up right now. And I had a hero somewhere.
Master Druki.
This guy that has been trying to catch up with them for a while.
My time, my talents.
Now I'm wondering if back home I should start making an additional army. Because this concerns me. But if I don't use the army right away, then it could be considered a waste. Okay, we can build something here. Let's upgrade the growth building. What was the control building? The torture posts. Don't know if I need that right now. What is this? Witch Elves. Plateau of Dark Steeds. Dark Riders? Dark Riders with repeater crossbows. Has resilience. Immune to snow? Okay. Den of Outlaws unlocks Shades, which have armor-piercing missiles. And Stalk. Dudes and Horses sounds about right, yeah. How does a Shade compare against a Dark Shard? Let's see, these have 130 range, 30 damage. Where are they? Dark Shards, 125 range. Dark Shards can get shields after level 2. Kill faster, die faster? Yeah. K-Knight Assassin. Did I already start building the Witch Elf place somewhere else? I don't think I did. Alright, let's do the thing for the K-Knight Assassin. Okay, Turtle Isles. I think I need to recruit another lord back home. Let's re-recruit her. We used her earlier and then put her back on the bench. Oh, and it's saying that that's my first time recruiting a second lord, so it gave me bonus stuff for that. Okay, give her armor. Ring. I don't have an extra weapon for her. And then we'll have her start recruiting some stuff. Witch Elves. Madness of Cain. Dodge. Dodges blades and missiles with ease, but luck is known to run out quickly when facing magical weapons. So she's got crap armor, but she has dodge. She has poison. She has poison weapons. So she's, I don't know, kind of makes me think of a berserker or something. Alright, I'm gonna start building up a force here.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Could get another hero here too. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. And let's save it. That was a busy turn 18. Alright, so everybody on the map that's not me is taking their turns now. So Melwyn might come in and attack us. We'll see. He also might try to run past to reinforce this city. He did.
The big
There he is.
5-0.
The big 5-0. Season, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald S. the fourth. This is Jonathan Vance the third. I'll lose you back to the lap. I'll be joy your entertainment on the way. Cricket the speakers, the speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. And thank you. I'm wondering if I should grab a regiment of renown or just go with this.
Cain favors me. Tear them apart.
Alright, we want to get rid of this guy.
There shall be torment.
Like, are you anticipating the
My
Frostpunk
beasts
thing
shall
tomorrow to be the
prevail.
entire time slot? Tomorrow night's stream is going to be 5 hours.
Face
The first hour is going... Wait. Oh my god, I can auto it without losing anything. Oh!
Show neither mercy
With
or
both my
restraint.
armies there, everybody barely lives, and they can heal. Goodbye, High Elves. Anyway, tomorrow will be 1 hour of Guild Wars 2, where I just, you know, kind of hang out with you guys, chat, build the audience. Then we'll be doing 2 hours of Frostpunk 2, which is what they paid me to do. I'm going to do a giveaway with gift cards. Then I'm probably going to play Frostpunk 2 the rest of the night, because I've been really looking forward to it. Still been waiting on my tea and crumpets. Lol.
All the finery I desire.
Boudica has a Dark Pegasus now. Province secured the caves. Faction destroyed Citadel of Dusk. Sadly, we did not get any dragons from them. Alright, repair the city. And let's give up, have some slaves fight to the death to build control.
Dragon Master.
Alright, Apex Predator. Recruit rank +3 for a bunch of stuff. Passive ability, Murderous Prowess for monstrous units. Okay. And next, what do we have up here? Eternal Hatred, Sadist. Don't think any of that really helps right now. Alright, let's get Quartermaster to reduce our upkeep.
Born to command.
Spread control on her. Start leveling up the other spells. Alright, this lady, Quartermaster. Okay. Alright. And this, I see Skaven Corruption, so that is probably Clan Pestilence. So Clan Pestilence starts here, I think? So I think he pushed out and destroyed whoever was there. That's kind of comforting, because that means if I go back north now, nothing south of me is going to hit me unless this guy comes across the water. He's not happy I killed some lizards earlier. But, you know, he just needs to get over it. Is this a Mortal Empires campaign? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Enacting my dark desires.
Give her some stuff. What are lizards doing in Antarctica? I don't know. I call it Antarctica because of the, you know, similarity to the normal map. Obviously, that's not actually it.
Nagaroth warrior.
Okay. So this guy is friends with me, and this guy is on good terms with me. And Cathay is over here bullying them, so I need to get back up there. There's Clan Pestilence. Alright, let's look at this. Alright, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Okay. Alright. Okay, build screen. I can build something here. Let's build another conscription hall. And increase the control of this area, and end turn. The dwarves are gonna disappear then? Maybe. Very unfortunate that I only got 2 Stegodons in this run so far. And, oh no. No. You mother moger. This freaking gecko. Well, now our attention is split. I swear to God, every time I take care of a problem, another problem further south of me is like, hi! I do know that that guy has some weird stuff, because I played his campaign for like 3 turns. And he can essentially teleport all over the world. Like, he uses these, like, magic gates. Faction destroyed. Okay, well, that's cool. Faction destroyed, Apostles of oh, my Zinch friend just got killed by friggin' French. Mission aborted. Yeah, they wanted me to kill the dwarves. I didn't. Okay. All right. Well.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Master of cruelty.
Okay, so this is my empire on the western side. Friend? Doesn't like me, doesn't like me, doesn't like me. None of them are enemies, but they don't like me.
You are not welcome before my
And
court.
like this gun's currently enemies with this guy. So I need to keep building up this army here. And then these guys down here are gonna have to deal with these dinos. Wait, do we take okay, my other playthrough, I was playing Clan Pestilence, and when I went down here, I was taking attrition damage every turn. I don't know if the Dark Elves take attrition damage there? It says suitable climate. Armies will suffer losses due to attrition in the Chaos Waste. Okay, yeah, they will. Now, Tzeentch, I think, is over here. Not the Tzeentch that died, but different Tzeentch. Okay, trying to see something here.
So be it.
Okay, so replenishment is of there, but it's terrible in the water. So that we need to stay on land for another turn to get all our health back.
Dark Servant.
Druki Lord. Anchors away. The ocean awaits.
All right, we've got a little bit of saved up money. I think we need to heal up, move across the water, and start fighting these guys. And if I can make contact over here with Tzeentch and make friends, that would be good too.
Druki nobility.
My income is going to be really bad soon. That'll help a little bit. What is this? Oh, that's a little bit of money. Is that better than the actual income building, though? No, it's not. It does give a trade thing. Oh, wait, what is this? Black Roads. Campaign movement plus 15% for armies starting in this region. Income from trade plus 3%. Income from all buildings locally plus 4%. And income from slaves plus 10% locally. That's pretty cool. Can any city make that? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. That's pretty neat. And that 3% increased income from all trade is just map wide. So if you get a ton of these, that could add up. All right, I think I need this right here to turn slaves into gold. Sisters of Slaughter. Is that like Sisters of Battle? Okay. All right. So we got the two armies healing, and everyone else is chilling.
To kill. What's
Kind of feel like I should have done more that turn, but I'm not sure that I could have. Sisters of Battle are an Empire unit in this universe as well. Oh, really? I haven't seen them. Olana got a Dark Steed. Okay. Let's do Dreaded Slaver. Okay. Alright. So down here...
Merciless one.
Okay. There is a treasure there. That looks like I'm gonna take attrition damage if I end my turn there. He's gonna have almost no movement remaining. I might need to get that another time.
This way.
Alright, so it takes a whole turn to get out of the water. And then when we... Dude, this is gonna suck. It takes a whole turn to get out of the water. But when we do that, it is going to put us on land and be... Then we're going to... oh, he accidentally hit the treasure. Power of Rage. Well, luckily, it wasn't actually a battle. Alright, anyway. When they get on land, they're going to take attrition on the next turn, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about that.
Row till you bleed.
So I'll just go force march and land there. We're taking very little attrition damage. Did he have
Witness my
something
strength,
about that?
Gracchus.
Wait, hold on. Did this legendary lord have a bonus, like, resistance to attrition? That's really weak attrition. Minus 30% casualty suffered from attrition in his army only. Okay, so that's why. But that's not going to... That's going to help, but that's not going to apply to her.
Not now, later.
Okay. Back here, what is this? This is turn slaves into money. This is the Shades building. Honestly, I think I need to save cash because we're going to be bleeding it pretty soon, unless I get another... Is there another money building I can get right here? That's control. That's minus slaves used by buildings. So that will kind of pay for itself, but it'll take a while. See, we have 7,000 slaves. Alright, let's get control again at this city. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one needs control also, because this one, it's going into the gutter. Okay.
Cloying stench lingers everywhere.
Upgrade that. And where is that hero that was on his way over? Let's get him in the water, because the auto-pathing is not great. And then have him come over like that.
Real military might.
Remember, you can use slaves to insta-build buildings. I'm not sure I want... I did forget about that. 450 slaves to insta-build this, yeah. That goes from 100 a turn to 300 a turn. Sure. Yeah, I totally forgot I can throw human suffering at the problems. Not used to that. Alright. Now I can also hire troops on the on Admiral Dennis's boat, and then transfer them as needed. Oh wait, it says can only do that in camp stance.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Wait, what?
Set the sails.
I'm so confused. Okay, I'll try it on the next turn. Alright. Interrupted says, hey, how would you guys say I can get to get 1,300 gold? I want that Twilight Legendary. Twilight? If you do exclamation daily, I've got a guide on how I get most of my gold in the game. There's a ton of ways to get gold in the game. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, you can grind PvP for gold, you can grind World v World for gold, you could do raids for gold. You can craft Twilight yourself if you want to. Exclamation Legend, I've got crafting guides if you want it. There's a lot of options. Dennis just got bonus movement range. Our ally, has not much I could do. So he had these two places, and this guy just took one of them.
Eye of the Emperor.
Hold on.
There'll be no pacts, Leave.
Ah,
or
he's
I shall
allied.
exercise.
I was hoping that yellow and green would be enemies, but that is not the case. For the Black Arcs, I use Corsair spam. How do you get the Black Arcs to fight with you, though? Because, like,
As you were. Wrath of the
it
beast.
can't reach it from the water.
Fail me and face me.
For the Witch King! What lies ahead?
Let's see. Auto battle. They can only help in port towns, right? Oh my god, we just got a T-Rex. The spoils of victory often come in all manner of shapes and sizes. On this day, you reward in the capture of the titanic bestial mount of the Lizardmen, the apex predator among the jungles of Lustria. The Carnosaur fears nothing and no one, yet even as terrifying a creature as this can be broken. With the right amount of pressure and pain, this ferocious hunter is little more than another valuable tool in your impressive menagerie of beasts. Right unlocked, Convocation of Hunters. A dilemma will allow the dispatch of hunters to secure additional units for your monster pens. Performing this right is free, but your choices may incur additional costs.
Speak!
This faction doesn't have encampment stance, so I don't know how she's going to get... She doesn't have a way of avoiding this faction doesn't have a way of avoiding attrition.
Tamer of dragons.
So I could move him... no.
To your dens.
Raiding? Raiding does?
A victory most cruel!
Oh my god, yeah, okay. But it will lower the control of this place she's in. I mean, I might just have to do
Prepare
that.
the raiders!
Beasts. Rampage.
Let's do that. Okay.
Power awaits me!
Follow the trail.
Alright, so I want to put the Carnosaur in the main army. So we're going to move one of these over. And then on the start... Hold on, is there anyone that could hit me on this turn? No. On the start of the next turn, I will
Cruel and
put the
deadly.
Carnosaur in the main group. I'm gonna save it before I do this, because I have no idea what I'm about to do here. Convocation of Hunters. Perform right. There are several inspiring beastmasters within your entourage who wish to emulate your advanced mastery and empathy with the wild and feral. Though they may only dream of reaching the level of the beast lord's craft, it does not stop them from clamoring to do your bidding in the hope of garnering your knowledge and favor. The hopefuls are routinely called upon and sent out into the world with explicit orders to only return once they secure beasts of war fit for your ranks. Where will you send them this time? Squigs and spiders, chance of bears and mammoths. Lustria, cold ones and stegodon, chance of carnosaurs. Guaranteed black dragon. Harpies and manticore, chance of hydra. Sabers and ferals, chance of wyvern. If I do the dragon, it's a 15 turn cooldown. If I do the others, it varies. And the dragon also costs money and slaves. The only one that's kind of free is Old World Beast. Squig spiders with a chance of bears and mammoth. Interesting. I'm thinking the dragon, and then give it to the army at home if home gets in trouble. Spell Thirst. Spell resistance for Hydras, 50% for 5 turns, and physical resistance for Hydra, 50%. Is War Hydra the name of the one that I've got?
Among Beastmasters.
Yes. Okay.
Go on.
Alright. Oh, she can hire from Dennis. Black Arc Corsairs. Handbows. Can fire while moving. Sea Dragon Cloak. What does Sea Dragon Cloak mean? Provides a very light yet incredibly sturdy material for armor. That tells me nothing. Black Arc Corsairs, anti-infantry.
Okay. We are going to be hurting for cash very soon. But if I keep these two armies strong enough, they can just roll through this dinosaur area. Black Arcs or global recruits are very important. I am realizing that now. Does it act like global recruit in like the way that it's incredibly expensive?
Untouchable, undefeatable!
Oh, we can upgrade the arc.
I have brought them ruin!
Sure. Okay. And alright, that's still training at home. Good. Okay. Builds. Let's upgrade that building. And can we get another gold building? Yes, we can. And I'm gonna throw some slaves at it to finish it instantly. And we can upgrade it and throw some slaves at it. Yeah, human suffering. All right, awesome. And well, actually, that's gonna finish at the start of. Oh no, that's fine. We'll do that. All right, so we just finished a few more economy buildings. Our money just shot up a bit. Oh god, yeah. So we're broke, but our income just went way up. All right.
Much to show.
And then the hero guy that's been on his way. Monk, do you like the Return to Path of Fire? I think it's a cool event for people who haven't done it. It's a it's a good way to get them in there. Living World Season 4, which was kind of connected to Path of Fire, was my favorite bit of content in Guild Wars 2 as far as story goes. So if it gets people in that, I think that's awesome. I myself don't feel like doing that, so I'm not going to do that. But it's cool. And then plus there's a lot of people that were excited about the Sun Spear thing. I never played Nightfall, so it doesn't have that bit of nostalgia for me, but there's a lot of people that were hype about that. Guild War... yeah, we call it Guild Warhammer. Guild Warhammer 3. Continuous safe supply research done. Negative growth, as if things weren't bad enough. Sacrifice to Mathlon right unlocked. Available in 4 turns. So let's just get a black art, which we have one. Battle is business. Oh, you have to spend gold to get those. Oh gosh. All right.
Tamer of dragons.
Okay. Oh, I really hope this dude doesn't come over and hit me. He could.
Must I do everything myself?
You want a lot of black arcs? Working on
There
it.
shall be torment. My beasts shall prevail.
As ordered.
Kind of annoying that she has to raid my own territory, which makes it worse in order for her to
I shall
get health back right now.
fail me and face the lash. Mine. All mine.
Death Mask. Physical resistance 10%. Causes fear and terror. Janash Spiteheart got Rubic of Dark Dimensions. Wait, is that Pit of Shades? That's crazy if so. It says uses 2. Twice per battle you can do that. Ravagers of Rakarth, Scourge Runner Chariots Regiment unlocked. Sisters of the Singing Doom Regiment unlocked. Okay. Alright, Quartermaster, lower his costs.
I admire your darkness.
Why? Oh wait, is he on land right now? Okay, it's
Crushing victory!
Alright. Bring him over here.
Anchors away.
I hope that can't hit that. I think because he's in the water he can't. but
Dreadlord,
I'm not sure.
awaiting command.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put the Carnosaur here. I forgot. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Okay.
Master Druki.
Actually, hold on a second. Can
Master
you...
of all.
Favored of the Witch King.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's Shanash. Move one of these over.
Kane favors
And then... new guy.
I've skills to show.
Alright, I am
My
not gonna
time,
remember these
my
names.
talents.
I gotta change these names. Who wants to be a master? Which is a dark elf warrior. I gotta change these names. I do. Renamed. Like a master. There we go. That's you. You are an unproven battlefield dude. Alright, you're on your way over. Okay.
Yes.
Who wants to be a dreadlord? You get to you're protecting home. If home falls, it's your fault.
Vicious
Good night,
warrior.
said me. Alright. Good lord. Okay, perfect. Alright, do I have an extra weapon? No. Let's see. Death Mask. And where is Good Lord?
Dark deeds.
Give her the... Wait, does he have Devil Fear? Oh, he does. Okay, he doesn't need that one. Ambush success chance plus 10%. Yeah, he's already got plus 25% to ambush. It's just we haven't been in a situation where he needed to use it. Where's she at? Alright, give her the fear thing. You know, assuming the Ark gets in combat, how does this guy fight? He's got a sword and a crossbow. Okay.
Dreadlord.
Alright, and is that a gold building? No, that's a control building. Alright, do that. And let's open markets, trade slaves for money. And do that. And throw slaves at it. Good lord. And we just got... Oh, we're out of money. Okay. We can't do any more recruiting over there. Let's check on diplomacy. Yeah, nothing at the moment. We don't know what he's doing. All right, I'm very curious to see if he, because this is his starting capital. I know that. I'm heading toward it now. He looks like he's going to run past me and go for that stuff. I will say it would suck to lose this, but it's going to be more debilitating for him to lose this than for me to lose that. Because this is his starting city. That's just a city I got. Female stand. I've been picking the female dreadlords because they have melee expert, and we had one earlier that fought off 400 Tomb King skeletons. Like, she just stood in the midst of it and just wrecked. I just caught a manticore from raiding. How about that?
Rakar is supreme.
Okay, we cannot quite reach the enemy city, so we will raid right outside of it.
Dreadlord. Going now.
And Leica,
This is
bring you
real
over.
military might.
Looks like there's another army behind me. It could hit something here. Dennis is in range of everything, so that's fine. Let's see.
Feared by all.
He's good. Okay, not much we can do that turn. Get the Manticore and her army. Have to recruit it, and I don't know if I can handle the upkeep right now. And I need to save a little bit of cash to be able to get that dragon on demand. So I need to keep like a buffer. Hey Lucas, we're playing Total War Warhammer 3. Yes, as Bluebell said. Manticores aren't great. They're okay. It's basically a flying cat that rampages and you lose control of it. But if you can kind of throw it into like the enemy archer line, it will wreck. But against like their front line, it's bad. Beasts of Chaos. We just caught another Manticore. Holy crap. Okay, our favorite wizard leveled up.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Blood and suffering.
No, hold on.
I will not be defeated.
No, never mind. I had a thought, and then I immediately was like, no, that's stupid.
Move, you maggots!
To the prey.
Okay, with both armies,
Show
this is a
neither
decisive
mercy or
victory. We can just auto it.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
Jinnash spot. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Druki!
Chad, who wants to be in charge of my second army? I can't even say this. Plague. Plague Ash. Spite Heart. Spite Heart? Oh wait, it's already there. It would have been Plague Ash, Spite Heart, Spite Heart. It's like Admiral Dennis. Okay. Leica
Rampage.
has leveled. Huh. Leadership at the beginning of that line. I don't think I've seen that before. Let's see. What units do we want to buff? Is there something for, like, beasts? Because we're getting a lot of that. Lashmaster. There we go. Buffs Medusas, Hydras, Charybdis, Black Dragon, Feral Manticores. Yeah, we'll probably be using a lot of that later on. Let's go for that.
Feared warrior! Unseen and deadly. Dark Lord!
Again, I don't like raiding my own province, but I kind of feel like I don't have a choice here. They're probably gonna hit that city next. I'm gonna sell that building.
Druki servant!
Not really loving the whole thing where they,
Noble of Nagar.
they raid via encampment. Because that means when you're going through friendly attrition lands, you have to mess them up.
A victory most
Rebellion means more
cruel.
money, more slaves. If I'm there when it happens. If I'm not there when it happens, it's terror bad. Trying to decide, we got enough to do a building. I'm trying to decide what the best one is to do. Right now we're minus 155 slaves per turn. Let's do that. Keep a stack in your capital, have it constantly pumping out rebellions.
Dark and
I mean,
noble warrior.
God, I guess I could.
Command me.
Good Lord is here right now. I do need to up this stack. Let's see, how much is the dragon? 2,100 and then 500 a turn. So I could get it now. I could just get it next turn. I've also got these manticores as well, and they're not a slouch. Like, there are better things out there, but just at this early in the game, just throwing a bunch of manticores at someone is going to freaking hurt.
I have brought watch them ruin!
Okay, I'm worried about what Oxyotl is gonna do. Imminent rebellion, yeah. Okay. Mug is not gelling with his playstyle. No, it's alright. I think the playstyle, the only faction that where like I just hated the playstyle was Khorne. Because it was just like go 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 go, and if you like tripped and fell and you lost momentum, you lost. Yeah, you had to like just can't stop, won't stop with Khorne. Blue. Alright, so they did capture the cities I previously captured. But now I've got all of them to the right of me. So going back to the right, I'm gonna hit them with and then have them all on one side. Wait, hold on. Where was that rebellion? Is this the rebellion army? Oh, what is Zainch? Yeah, okay, that's it. Recruit a death hag. Recruit a hero death hag. Can I make that?
Witness my strength, Brachus. Feast. There shall be torment.
Well, that was some gold.
More slaves for Karand Kar. Rakar is supreme. Beasts.
I can barely get into their lands with the raiding, so we're gonna get gold and slaves from this.
Insultingly easy.
And like a master, leveled up. Noble-born ruler. Leadership's not really an issue, these guys. I haven't really had issues with leadership at all with them, so that's not a priority for me. Let's get him better shield.
What violent delights! Conquest lies ahead!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Let's reposition. I'm a little wait, hold on. I just realized. This thing, can this thing have this?
Black-hearted.
Wait, enables replenishment in foreign territory for armies in the circle of influence.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Hold on.
Submit to me. Stand down.
No. Attrition is still hurting me. Hold on. Okay, so it doesn't counter attrition, but it does allow you to do replenishment, I guess.
What?
Enables replenishment in foreign territory for armies in the circle of influence. The casualty replenishment rate increase.
For Karand Kar.
So, but it's not countering attrition damage. Now we could still do raiding and get some stuff here, so that doesn't hurt. Have you tried the mod that gives you unity and courage vastly expands the hung lands? This is like a D's nuts type of joke.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I had to read it twice. No, it's not. Then I'm just gonna say no. Income from post-battle loot increased by 20% for characters within the circle of influence. Huh. Well, ain't that something? I'm a little scared of Oxytocin here
Lord
hitting Admiral Dennis.
Tremble before Rakar.
He can, to my knowledge.
Such slaughter awaits.
Alright, hold on a second.
We have a deal.
Does this reduce my movement? No.
Plotting a course. Set the sails. A vile plan.
I am scared. Alright. I'm hoping Noxxi comes over here for me and doesn't go for the boat.
Crushing victory.
Can he recruit from himself? Yes. Yes, he can. And his troops are cheaper if he's holding on to them. Can you not, like, make a navy? So I can make an army on the boat. The boat is like a mobile barracks. And the upkeep of our armies on the boat is cut in half. It's just not something I've been doing. It's certainly not going to be able to... This is a legendary lord plus his army, which includes freaking dinosaurs. It's certainly... Whatever I have here, it cannot fight that. These can fight that.
Untouchable.
Let me see. Can I... Oh, wrong button. Can I make any other heroes yet? Okay, just the master. That's it. Didn't I start making the building that can get toward the Canine Assassin? Yeah, it was right here. Okay, so this would have to be leveled up, which would take, like, all my money. So not right now. Let's see, where was it? So 400 slaves is 1,500 gold. Okay. Let's do that. And our ally up here is still holding on for the moment.
What now?
Alright, let's rush another income building right here.
Do not vex us further.
Alright. Alright. Really hoping Noxxi doesn't go for Dennis. Let's see what he does. Well, would you look at that? Ah, try to run.
Pulling back.
Nope, he caught him.
Draw your blades, we fight.
That sucks. I literally never got to use that black art. I've been paying for it this whole game and never got to use it. So now the question is, can I make another one immediately, or do I have to do the right to be able to unlock another? We got another Manticore. Okay. Alright, we got an army behind us. We need to take that out.
As you were. Born to command.
Nagaroth nobility.
And neither of us can reach it in time. That is awful. Oh, wait, he's wounded. Wait, Dennis is alive. He got it. Okay, it says I can recruit him again in 4 turns.
A legend among beastmasters.
Okay.
Cain favors me.
How do I want to do this?
Dreadlord. You obey me, thralls.
I'll have her go there.
Dominating.
Have him go here. Oh, hell. Well then. Alright, so one of these armies is reinforcing the city I just attacked.
All the finery I desire.
Okay. Rikarth leveled. Lashmaster.
Dominating.
Hard to hit for. Wait. What is this? I don't know this one. Plus control locally and income from slaves locally. Sure. And training for the army. Alright, so Rikarth got through that. Okay. So there's still that guy and Noxxi. And then this one over here. Huh. Well, without the boat, our units, our income's a little higher right now. Trying to decide what to give her. I could give her the Regiment of Renowned Harpies, or give her one of the Manticores. Hang on, can I pin that? No, I can't. I think give her the Regiment of Harpies. Give her the Dragon Manticore's home base. I want to save the Dragon for home base. Harpies are better for Ricard.
Yes.
I can always swap it if I regret the decision
Beasts. Rampage.
later. Alright, minus upkeep for Blackheart Corsairs, plus income from sacking settlements. Recruit rank for Blackheart Corsairs, Shades, and Dark Riders. Melee attack when fighting at sea. Bloodthirsty Companions, bonuses for Harpies. Let's get income from sacking settlements. Okay. We can add another black arc. The thing is, if I make another black arc, I have to hire it at a dock. Closest one's there. It's not safe to bring it over. Oxy will just tear it down again. For now. Let's get a couple of guys with anti-large, because the guy above us can turn into a dragon if it comes down to fighting him. Let's do this to unlock the ability to get a hero that I don't have access to, the K-Knight Assassin. I wonder if it's worth rushing that? No, I can be patient. I don't need that right now. Let's reduce the slave costs for this is that the whole province? It says for buildings. I don't know if that's the buildings here or the buildings in the whole province. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of my money. The city I just took is damaged. Something I noticed, when that rebellion spawned, I attacked it, and I hit it with 2 overwhelming armies, and it didn't try to run. I wonder if it can. I wonder if when they spawn in, they're like fatigued for a turn or something? Or like, as if they had force marched? Rebellions cannot run. Oh, I might have just learned something new then. Where are your units? Banner of Murder. Okay.
Hateful bidding! Cruel and savage!
Pyrrhic victory, I'll lose 1 dude. I'll take that.
For victory! More slaves are required! Dreadlord, awaiting command. Dark Servant.
That was one of those.
They bow only to Rakath.
And Quartermaster. Okay, so that army's gone. And we got Rakarth here. Now, Oxy's army. So I could hit this. Honestly, if I don't hit that, I'll probably have to fight that plus Oxy on the next turn. It's better to fight them one at a time while they're separated.
Unthinkable. A monstrous insult.
Wait, what? Oh, there's another army here. I did not even realize. Huh. Just encircle for a minute, I need to think. If he backs away, can he raid?
Blood and suffering.
I was not expecting that other army there. I'm not sure if I should auto or manual battle. Because if I auto, I lose a harpy, and I don't have any in stock, so I can't replace it. I'll save it and try manual. Season wants to see a battle before bed. Oh, okay. Sorry guys. First season. First season! That's our battle cry. You got the ROR? I mean, it's in the other army right now, but yeah. Sadly, I lost our siege artillery thing during our quest battle. As well as one Stegodon, or else I would have that stuff. Okie dokie. Alright.
The car! Battle ready!
Like a master, you are on the battlefield.
Dread spears! Merciless warriors!
Alright.
Dark sorceress.
Does she fly now? Oh, she's got like a Pegasus. That's cool.
All powerful. Carnage awaits. Going. Setting forth.
Alright, that is starting to do some chip damage. You can see that guy's health bar is going down. Actually, all three of them going down a little bit.
Striking out. Moving out. Shenlu. Forward. Onward. With pleasure.
I'm wondering if I can like mess with their formation by flying over. Yeah, okay, there's a few things shooting at her. Oh god, these things just enraged. Stern look on these. Okay, I have control of them again. Oh my god, did she land? Okay, no, she's fine. Okay, use your poison breath on these guys.
Sorceress. Going. Elfrine and Aha.
Carnage awaits!
I did not realize there was so much over there.
Sorceress of Grund. Sarathan. Striking out. Setting forth.
I'm gonna throw her into them, which she should be able to handle for a bit, and it will... All allies in range gain armor-piercing missile... Armor-piercing missile damage. I tried to say piercing and missile at the same time. It came out armor-piercing. Don't go with that. You're banned. Dude, the shield bros are holding the line well for how long they've been fighting. I'm trying to save the cold ones.
Rakar! Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
Sorceress of Grund! Aurea Sarius!
Moving out!
I thirst!
You leave the battlefield, that's fine, go.
Predators! All!
Redditors, oh.
Eager! Onward! Come, melee!
Disgusting. No, you guys leave. It's fine. Leave the battlefield. Get out.
My power is yours!
Lord of all beasts!
Moving out! Striking out!
Reminder that we've got the big fight after this one. Little intimidated.
On to battle! Elfry and Aha! Seeking carnage!
Is this going well? We are winning, and we've not had any permanent losses yet.
For the convent! Sacrifice
Like,
them!
as long as, like, a thing lives in each stack of units, like, this stack's almost dead, but there are still a few RPs left, you can replenish the others at no cost. It just takes time. But basically, we've got a line of guys with shields here, with archers behind them, and they held the line very well, while our stolen dinosaurs and Hydra were rampaging through their lines. While our leader riding a dragon was handling the western flank. We almost lost the Harpies, but we managed to pull them back and save them. Technically, we've won the battle right now, but they are running, and we are trying to just pick off who we can before it's over. So sending the beasts. Use your army ability? Oh, it's too late. So I've got our beasts attacking their lord right now. Now this is a town battle, so when we take the town, like, there's nowhere for them to run. It's going to be a they all die situation. But I think you get bonuses for taking the lord out, so I'm trying to do that right now. And currently they are turning him into a pinball. Also, the Hydra's getting a chance to heal, because the Hydra has, like, regeneration. So that's good. And you can see, like, bodies hitting the ground as this group runs because of that bird spell. Okay, they got it. That should be as much as we can do there. Carnosaur took some hefty damage. Seems like he hasn't much armor. Maybe. It is, these are among the types of dinosaurs on the tech tree. These are the lowest tier, which are feral ones, which are ones that you lose control of constantly. Anytime they get hit, there's a chance that they go berserk and just hit the nearest enemy, and you can't control them or micro them at all. And that happened a few times during the battle, but for the Carnosaur, the Stegodon, and the Hydra, I just let them go ham. For the cold ones, which are like the little raptor-sized guys, those, it almost got them killed because I couldn't micro them. 227 kills on the caster lady. Everyone else, like 100. Wow, that's a really nice division of labor. Lots of people with 100 kills, some with like 200. Let's see, Hydra got 7k damage done. Alright, so loot and occupy gives us 9% of our health back for everybody in the army, so that's great. Enemy killed. Seasoned campaigner. I have never gotten this so early. Fought multiple battles far away from your capital. 10% increased movement range per turn. Huge. Attrition hurts less. Perfect vigor for Rakarth. Doomfire Warlocks are now available. Like a master. Got a steed. You've captured the whole province. Alright. Okay, so he leveled. What is Fleeting Shadow? More ambush success chance. Alright, let's finish Lashmaster to buff those guys. What else do we want here? Raid Leader, Shade, Stark Riders, Warlock, Scourge Runners. I feel like I'm gonna need the shield guys no matter what. What is our tankiest frontliner? Like a Bleak Sword, let's see, 32 defense, 40 armor, Dark Shard Shield. That is crazy that the guys with crossbows and shields have almost the same defensive ability as the guys with swords and shields. Because then it's like, okay, dang, I should just get more of the crossbow guys. And, you know, then more shots on the enemy while they're running in. Alright, ammunition and reload time reduction. And line breaker is a melee attack and defense. You're comparing an ROR with a normal unit. Was I? Oh. Right you are. I was trying to... Hang on a second. Where's the normal Dark Shard? That's the Bolt Fiends. Okay. 30 armor, 24 defense. And these are 40 armor. 52 defense. Okay, yeah, that's significantly different. Okay, fair enough. So this increases the attack, melee attack and defense of those units. Increases ammo and relay time reduction. I'm gonna get Sheath Master.
Must I do everything myself?
Scouting
Born
and
to command.
Lagamaster. They're gonna get hard to hit. Okay.
Bow before
So now,
Master of cruelty.
if he wants to get back in the water, it's gonna take him a turn to do that. Oh, I was gonna get the Black Arc and bring it over. I can't right now, unless I do this. Right performed.
Cease your provocations.
Lord of
I
the
can't
Black
move it
Court.
immediately though. But let's see. So the cheapest unit while on the boat is these guys. Let's get some of those. That one should be Admiral Potion Seller. You will need a name.
Benevolent Lord.
Corin Bonnier. Admiral Potato. Tato Bonnier. It's a family name. There you go. Just for you, Season.
Dark and noble warrior.
Alright, what's going on back here? Just comparing stuff. Let's do that. Can I make another master? Yes, I can. Strong or weapon master? Let's get strong.
Master of Nagara.
And put him in that
I've
army.
skills to show.
Next Black Arc needs to be Admiral Akbar.
Dragon Master.
I wonder how the Dark Elves are gonna feel about Tzeentch. Because he is to the right of me right now. And he's very threatening on the map, so you want to ally with him if you can, so that he's using his spells on your enemies and not on you. Because I know one of the Dark Elf Lords basically worships, what is it? Slaanesh? Like, she pumps out Slaanesh corruption.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Dude, the fact that all this stuff, like, uses slaves, it's difficult to keep it all under control. Let's get the thing that reduces the cost of it for now. Let's save the rest of our money. Imminent Rebellion. Okay, well, I guess she's gonna fight that on the next turn. DE's like Slaanesh more than any other Chaos faction. Okay, I knew that one of them had Slaanesh units. I didn't know about the other ones. Alright, this is the legendary lord for this area. He's a weird dude. I tried him out just for like 3 turns, and he is, it's hard to say if he's threatening. He sits back at range, and he's got a blow dart gun, and he pew-pew-pews. And he has a bunch of different types of ammo. Like, he can basically, it's kind of like he can enchant his weapon before battle with different stuff, like fire ammo or acid ammo, stuff like that. I don't really know if I ever felt like he was dangerous, but, you know, he is an LL, so. Okay, start deployment. Alright, so first off, everything that's at 1 hit point, I'm going to have leave the field, like, immediately. Because I don't want to lose them. Alright, what do we got? Low health cold ones, mid health harpies. Yeah, these are gonna leave the field too. Do that. Do that.
Dark elves.
And lots of low health dudes.
Dark shards.
Got the archers. Got the big monsters.
Dealers in death.
Wish I had some healing magic, but I don't think these guys ever get healing magic. They're not really about support. Alright. You guys... Wait. Oh, they can't leave. This is a city battle. I'm not sure if it'll let them. Alright, let's go harass. I think some of them are going to be flanking me on the left or right. I'm just not sure which. What the heck? Does he have some... He just hit me with a fireball. Wasn't expecting him to have that. Dinos are currently rampaging. Use the breath. Alright, he's got one guy riding a small Carnosaur and a feral Bastodon. And oh my god. Okay.
Dark elves. End them. As you say. Slaughter them. Slay them. Overwhelm.
Ready! Carnage awaits!
Bleak swords.
Beast Lord moving out.
Oh god. Where is the Carnosaur? I can't find it.
Predators! All!
Done.
Come, melee!
Taking flight! Seeking!
Withdraw.
Sorceress! Going! Striking out! Elfry and Aha!
Cold-blooded killers. Massacre them.
Repositioning!
Sorceress of Grun! Forward!
Use her artifact to get more mana. Just trying to keep her back because she is very low.
Dread spears. Forward. Grouping. Orders understood. Advancing.
You guys get out of here.
Cold-blooded killers. We are
You
ready.
guys help with these. Oh, wait. I just gave an order to the Carnosaur. No, you go back.
Glorious bloodshed! Hail!
My power is yours! Senlu! Sarius!
Harpies, switch to those.
Hack, cut. Advance, Druki.
Use that on yourself.
By Cain's grace!
Setting forth! Moving out! Come, Melee!
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
I am superior!
Use the breath on them and then fall back. Those have broken.
On to slaughter.
Actually, you guys run.
Rakar! Dread spears! Attack!
Sorceress of Grund! Elfry and Aha!
Making ground.
Back!
God, we haven't even hit their lord yet.
Dark shards! Eager for battle! Shades! Onwards to murder!
Sorceress of Grund! Advance! Sarathan!
Pull back!
Rakar! Faster! Faster!
I don't know about this. I do not know about this.
I thirst!
This
Setting forth!
might be a reload. This is not looking good.
Aria! 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 Carnage awaits!
Beast Master!
Forward! On! To battle! Advance!
Merciless warriors!
Servant of Hecate!
I think this is going real bad right now.
Come, Melee!
Battle ready! Advancing!
Dread spears! Withdraw!
Sorceress of Grund!
Lord of all beasts!
Shenlu! Going! Striking out!
Shades! Going!
With pleasure! Moving out! Aurea Sarius!
Back!
On! To battle! Going! Setting forth!
Withdraw!
I think that just broke.
They shall know fear!
I don't have anybody left with health.
Moving out!
Pull back!
Carnage awaits! Elfry and Aha!
Without fail!
Forward!
Battle ready! To destruction!
I don't know if the Manticore can actually hurt this thing much.
Sister of the Dark
Trying to see if I can
Convent.
finish off that low health unit.
Onward! Shenlu! Advance! Aurea! Aurea! Aurea!
Pull back!
Carnage awaits! On! To battle! Setting forth! Shenlu! Moving out! Going! Advance! Forward! Sarathan! Onward! Striking out!
The problem is the Legendary Lord is stealthed here somewhere, and there's still that one hero that's full health, and then there's a bunch of these other dudes that are running around with low stats.
Carnage awaits!
I got a couple more spells in me, but that's it.
Forward! Going! Advance! Onward! On! To battle! Setting forth! Of course!
What are those? Are those the Harpies? Those are the Harpies.
Rakar!
Carnage awaits!
And the Hydra
Sorceress!
broke at some point, so
Striking
it's
out!
gone.
Going! Aurea Sarius! Forward! For Grund! Onward!
I will go!
Moving
These guys have
out!
like one more arrow, and I really don't want them to shoot down Rakarth with
Setting
it.
forth! Shenlu! Eager for blood! Advance! On! On to battle for the convent. Come, melee. Sorceress of Grund. Forward. Moving out. All shall suffer. Striking
Alright, I
out.
killed quite a few of them.
Going. Seeking carnage.
Oh no, the guys that I had run to the side because they had like 1 hit point.
Kill them!
Onward! Setting forth! Advance! Elfry and Aha! Carnage awaits!
She has 280 kills, by the way.
To battle!
It shall be done!
Shenlu! Forward! Setting forth! Striking out! Moving out! Carnage awaits!
I really wish I could tell them to leave. They're 1 hit point. I want them to leave the map.
Shenlu! Advance! Sarathan! On! To battle! Onward! Going!
Accept the result like a man. It's a city battle. If I accept the result, I lose.
Carnage awaits! Advance!
Would it be better to win like a man?
Striking out! Moving out! Punishing them! Winds rise! Aria! 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 Shenlu! Setting forth! On! To battle! Forward!
Did they leave the map? I think they did.
Going! For the convent! Come, melee! Shenlu! Setting forth! Advance!
Alright. I got 1 more spell, and then I have to do a final stand.
Ready! Carnage awaits!
Moving! Dominating!
Aria Sarius!
That's the last one.
Death
Alright.
of despair!
I'm trying to pull this really far away from the others.
They shall know fear!
Rakar! Lord of beasts! Supreme power!
Moving out! On! To battle! Onward!
There's their legendary lord.
Going! Shenlu!
Ah, man. It's not looking good, friends.
My power is yours! Advance!
How did you get off a spell? Dude, when I play any unit that has the fireball spell, it is not able to cast the spell while in melee range. And while in melee range, it fired that, and not only did it fire it at all, it hit a flying high-speed unit. That was BS for 2 different reasons. Well, that sucked. That really sucked. So, I don't know that I could have done that any better. I'm honestly not sure. Like, we went into that battle with like half health. And I managed to use every drop of mana I had. She got 302 kills. And it'd be one thing if it was just like, okay, you gotta wait 5 turns on Rakarth to respawn, but the Hydra, the dinosaurs, like those are all gone permanently. I cannot reacquire those. Submit to Noxxi is too good? No, it's not that. The Legendary Lord hardly did anything. He sat in the back invisible most of the battle. It was just that I went into a fight with like half hit points that I couldn't avoid. Oh, bummer that. Bummer, bummer, bummer. So, I think what I'll have to... Do you see that Shaman's Homestead vid? Last one I saw from him was the one with the boat bugging out. Oh, she got wounded. I thought she would be dead. Settlement lost, yeah. Okay, alright, so what I'm gonna have to do next time is go back a turn or two. I'm willing to keep playing with the Lord dead and have to wait 5 turns to get him back. I am not willing to lose the Hydra. I've already lost my artillery and my Stegodon. The Hydra, God knows when I'll next get one of those. In fact, I can check. Hang on a sec.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Raiding mountain regions. I'm nowhere near mountain regions. I don't even know where the nearest mountain region is. I don't know if this counts as a mountain region. It just says the Turtle Isles. It doesn't say what type of region it is. I know there's mountains way up here. I don't know if this counts as a mountain. Okay. Alright. I'll have to go back in time a turn or two and try to do this differently. But, yeah, that was unfortunate. Because, like, I was like, okay, I'll hit this city, and then I'll fight Oxy. And then there was an army at the city I didn't see. So I fought that army plus the city, and then went into the Oxy fight with, like, no health. So that was unfortunate. Alright, so we will save it there, and go back in time a turn or two, and pick it up from this point next time. Alright. Alright, chat. With that, we're going to hang it up here for the evening. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. A few plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Tomorrow morning, we are looking at starting the new Final Fantasy 16 on PC game. That was sponsored by one of the patrons, so I'm going to be trying that out tomorrow. If I like it, it'll become the new morning game outside of Guild Wars 2. We'll see. And then tomorrow night, we are doing the sponsored stream for Frostpunk 2. So I'll be playing a bit of Guild Wars 2, then going over to Frostpunk 2, and big fat giveaway for you guys sometime in the middle. So that is the plans. Hope to see you guys there. If you're new here, hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see the upcoming stuff. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy you hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now.
Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
We came as fast as we could. We heard a little girl got seriously burned. Oh!